Ladies and gentlemen, there we go. We're on, third time lucky. Good afternoon. A very, very warm welcome to you all here to the Bonhams MPH sale today here at Bicester Heritage. It's great to see so many of you back here with us in the hangar, socially distanced bidders here in front of me as well. Also welcome all our online bidders. You're out there on the Goodwood channel as well as our own Bonhams platform, the sale room, Invaluable, plus various others we use as well. So welcome to you all. It's great to have you back here. Thank you for the support as ever. My name is Rob Hubbard. I'll be your auctioneer for the proceedings this afternoon. We'll start with the small items of Automobilia and then we'll get on to the cars. Hopefully about sort of 20 past, 1:30 we should be getting those underway. Just to remind you all, the sale is held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as printed in your catalogues and available to view out in the bidder registration area. Now, if you'd like to take part in the sale today, you do need a bidding paddle. Hopefully you've all got one of those now. If you haven't, back out in the hall, on my right, your left. The girls in there will look after you. That's also, if you are successful in the sale today, cashiers, you can pay for your lots there as well. Buyer's premium in the sale today is 12.5% plus VAT on all items. Now, as we go through the catalogue, any sale room notices, or SRNs as we call them, that come to light since the publication of the catalogue, I will endeavour to read those out as we go along. For those online bidders, you'll see it says amended on your screens, and the details are below. Now, if you do buy a car in the sale today, we do need to have the hangar clear by tomorrow, so collections up till noon tomorrow. Otherwise, our transport partners, EM Rogers, will take those back over to store at Northampton. Do please speak to them if you want some assistance with that onward movement of the cars. Now, for the Automobilia spares, friends down at Auto Freight, John, be delighted to help any buyers with those spares. If you need help shipping UK or abroad, John is your man. All the spares that are offered with the cars as well, again, I hope you've all had a chance to have a look at those, all in the spares area, as well as the documents as well. Some lots in the sale today are subject to VAT on the hammer price. Those are the imported vehicles, marked with an asterisk in your catalogue, and also N for the Nova, notification of vehicle arrivals. And just make a mention of our partners again, EM Rogers on the transport for you, and also if you do buy a car in today's sale, you join the illustrious MPH Club, which gives you 5 days free insurance with Haggerty, so you can drive your car away, and also discounts with Holden Classic and Vintage Spares, Vintage Tyre Supplies, Classic Oils, and also Bauer Media magazine subscriptions. So there we go. I think that's all the parish notices out of the way. We will make a start with lot number 1. Always a good place to start. So, showing on your screens, and I can start the bidding here. What should we say, 100 here? 100, thank you, 100. Add 100, and 10 online, 20, 30, 140, 150, 60, 70, 180, 190, 200, and 20. 220 here, it's against you now. Well, thank you then. Here at 220, 250 is online. Just ahead of you, David, 250 is online, 80 if you wish. Yes, 80, thank you. Sorry, Steve and Dave. At 280. 300 is online. 320. 350. At 350 then. Any advance at 350? 380. 400. Well, thank you then. At 400 then, selling to you online at 400. All done, all sure then at 4. That's 400. 5126. On to lot number 2. Bottle jack now for you, and what should we say here? 50 to go for this, shall we? 50 for the bottle jack. Come along, it's going to be a long day otherwise. 50, any bids at 50? Pass that one. Lot number 3, assorted greases here for you, and bids start with me here then at 50, 60 I can say, here at 60. Any advance at 60 only. For the greasers, good mix lot, 70. Thank you, sir. Standing at 70. Beats my instruction. Then it's 70, 80, 90. Standing at 90, 100, and 10. At 110. 120. 130, sir? No, well, thank you then. 120 on the telephone. Any further bids then? Do we sell at 120? Last chance to you all then. That's 120. 5070, thank you. Lot number 3, sorry, lot number 4 even. Sorted garage equipment here for you then. And I can say 50 to start. 60 with you then at 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. At 100 here then, 110 if you wish. 150, why not? 150. I was trying to scare you. At 150. 200, didn't work. 200, well thank you then. Here seated centre at 200. 220, 250, 280, 300. Seated at 320. Well thank you then. Standing at 320. Any further bids then? We sell at 320, all done. Last chance at 320. That's 320, 803. Lot number 5. The acceleration machine here. And 50 to go, shall we? Let's accelerate to 50. Come along. That's a terrible joke, isn't it? 50, surely. Thank you, Guy. 50. At 50 then. Are we all done? Do we sell? Open and close. Maiden bid at 50. 60's online. You nearly owned it. 70. At 70. It's against you now online. Then here at 70, we're selling. All done and sure then at 70. That's 70. 807. Thank you. Lot number 6. Vacuum pump now. And again, 50 to go. Thank you at 50. At 50. Any advance now at 50? Matthew, one for you. At 50, no. Well, good to see you then. At 50 here, seated at 50. All done then. At 50, I sell. That's 50. Same as the last, 807. Lot number 6, assorted lamps for you. Telephone interest coming through. And starting here with me at 50, I have. 50 here. At 50, 60. On the telephone at 60. 70's online. 80. On the telephone at 80 then. Any further bids? At 80 only. We all done then at 80, 90, 100. And 10. Standing at 110, 120, 130, 140, 150 standing, 160 on the telephone. Online waits then at 160 on the telephone. Come in now if you wish online. Otherwise we're here at 160, 170, 180. At 180 on Harry's telephone, 190, 200. At 200 then. Any advance at 2? Do we sell at 200 then? Last chance to you. 220. 250. That's 250 then on the telephone. At 250 then. Any more bids? Fair warning then at 250. That's 250. And your paddle, Harry, 5186. Thank you. Lot number 8. Assorted dashboard instruments here. Telephones again. And 50 I have. Here at 50. Any advance at 50? 60. Seated at 60. 70. 80, Colin? 80 at Colin. 90 with you, Guy. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. And 60, 170, 180, 190, 200. 200 with you then, Colin. Well, thank you. 200 seated, 220 far away, 250, 280, 300. At 300 then, 320, 350. Seated at 350, 380, 400, and 20, 450. Seated at 450 then, 480, 500, and 50, 600, and 50, 700. Well, thank you then. Seated at 700, with me all along. Any further bids then? We sell at 700, last chance. 700. That's yours, Colin. 700, 808, thank you. Lot number 9. Dashboard clocks again. Telephone interest coming through, and 50 I have. 50 I have. Any advance at 50 only. 60. At 60. Seated at 60. 70. 80. At 80 seated. Seated at 80 then. Any further bids? We sell at 80. Last chance to you on the telephone. Here at 80. That's 80. 807. Lot number 10. Sorted spares. Telephones again. And bids here with me at 40, 50 I can say. Here at 50. 60. At 60. 70. On the telephone at 70. 80. 90. 110. Here at 110. Was there another for you? At 110. Yes, 120 in the room I've taken. 130. 130 on James's telephone, then at 130. Online waits. 140. They do. 150. 150 on the telephone. 160. 170. It's against you now online. Here at 170. 180 they do online. 190. At 190. Any advance? 200. 220. That's 220 on the telephone then. 250 is online. 280. On the telephone at 280. 300 and 20. 320. 350. 380. On the telephone then at 380. 400. Is that with the invaluable or is that sale room? Sale room. Sale room, you lead at 400. Against the telephone then. Well, they're out. You're in. 400. That's 400. 77. Lot number 11. K2 engine block for you. Please note that the unidentified cylinder head is no longer included in this lot, as that is the cylinder head for the Derby Bentley, which is lot number 120. So no cylinder head in that lot for you. Otherwise, as viewed, telephone interest coming through. And here with me at 100 I have. Here at 100. Here at 100. Any advance at 100? Open and close do we then at 100? 110's online. 110. Only now. 120. Good to see you at 120. Any advance? 130. 140. At 140. You lead then, Mark, at 140. 150's online. 160. In the room at 160. Against you online then, 170. 180. Here at 180. 180 is in the room standing at 180. Not yours online. 180 is in the room. 190. 200. Back in the room at 200 then. Any further bids? And 20. 250. Standing at 250 then. 280 online. 300. Here at 300 then. 320 online. Well, thank you. You gave it a good go. 320 online then. All done, are we? At 320. Any further bids then? That's 320. 5255. Lot number 12. 3MG sumps. Telephones coming through. And what should we say here? 50 for these? 50 with you. Thank you at 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 100. And 10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 50, 300, 50, 400. 400 here then. It's against you standing. On the telephones at 400. Would 20 help? No, well, thank you then. Here at 400, 420, 450. At 450 then. Any advance at 450? Fair warning to you online and everywhere else then at 450 on the telephone. That's yours, James. 450, 5070. Thank you. Lot number 13. Unlucky for some. 2 cylinder heads here. Telephones coming through. And what should we say here? 300. Thank you at 300. At 320's online. 350. 380. 400. 420. 450. 480, 500, and 50, 600. Here at 600, against you online now. On the telephone at 600. 700. 750 with you, Toby. 750. 800. At 800. 900 here. Just ahead of you, Toby. 950 now on James's telephone. 1100. Well, thank you. 1100 with you on invaluable. 1200 now. 1200 back on the telephone. 1300. 1400 now on the far telephone at 1400. 1500. 1600. Telephone leads then at 1600. Against you then online. We sell 1700. Your bid online at 1700. Yes or no then, James? 1700 selling to the online bidder. 1800. At 1800, same for my bidder online. 19 is next, otherwise we sell. Yes, they do. 1900, they're in at 1900. We'll thank them then at 1900. 1977. Lot number 14, MG cylinder heads now. Telephones again, and 100, shall we? 100. Any interest at 100? Thank you at 100. Here at 100. Open and close do we then at 100 only. 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 190. There we go, saving time. 190, 200. At 200. 280 now, fantastic, 280. I'm just the intermediary. At 350 now, it's all happening online. 380. 400. At 400 then. Any further bids at 400 now? All done and sure then, we sell at 400. Fair warning to you all then at 400. That's 400. 77. Lot number 15. Jaguar rocker cover and an XK150 grille. Also contains an XK150 boot badge. Not a horn push. Bid here with me at 50 I have. Here at 50. 60, thank you, at 60. At 60. All done then at 60, are we? Selling at 60 only, 70 online. 80. At 80 then, seated at 80. Any further bids? 90. I hope you're going to talk in the car on the way home. At 90. Here at 90. 100 far away, standing at 100. There you go, sorted your argument. Thanks, Mark, at 100. At 100. Any further bids then? Do we sell at 100? 110. 120. At 120 then. Stood far away at 120. Fair warning. We sell at 120. That's yours, Mark. 120. 857, thank you. Lot number 16, pair of 1.5 SUs here. And what should we say, 100 for these? Thank you at 100. At 100, 20's online. 140. 150, 160. Thank you at 160, seated at 160. We all done then at 160? 170, 180, 190, 200. Seated at 200. It's against you then online. Here at 200, 220, 250. At 250 then, seated at 250. All done and sure then? At 250, your bid's out, 250. That's 250. Sorry, Colin, forgotten your number already. 808. Should go back to auctioneering school, shouldn't I? Thank you, Jamie. Lot number 17, assorted carburetors for you now. And I can start here at 100, here at 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 220, 250. At 250, well, thank you, at 250. Any advance at 250? 300, 320, 350, 380, 400. And 20. 420 then. It's against you, yes, 450, 480, 500, 50. At 550 then, it's against you, centre at 550, 600, and 50. Back here at 650. 7 if you wish. 700 online against you both. 700 online leads. 750. New place online. Then it's 750 now. 800. It's all online then at 800. It's against you both standing at 800. All done and sure then. We sell at 800. Last chance to you at 800. That's 877. Thank you. Lot number 18, more assorted carburetors and parts here. Telephones coming through. And 100 I have. 100 here and 20. 140, 160, 180, 220, 250, 280, 300, 500, 50, 600, 50, 700, 50, 800, 50, 900 here then. Thank you then at 950. 1,000 I've taken seated ahead of you, 1,000 here. 11 if you wish. Yes, 1,100. 1,100 against you seated. 1,200 on the telephone now. At 1,200 on the telephone. Against you seated and both stood away. 1,300. At 1,300. 1,400. Thank you, Mark. At 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. At 1,700 then. 1,800. At 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 2,2. 2,5. 2,8. 2,800. Come on, you've seen the 3 sandcast carbs in there like everybody else. 2,800. Do you want 3? 2,800 then. Standing far away at 28. Any further bids? 2,800 then. We sell. All done and sure. 3,000. 3,2. At 3,200. Any more bids then at 3,002? So yes or no then, Tiger, otherwise we sell at 3,002. Well, thank you. 3,200. And your number there, sir. 851, thank you. On to lot number 19, assorted magnetos. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me at 180, 220, I can say. At 220, 250, 280, 320, 350, 380, 420, 450. Beats my instruction at 450. At 450 then. Any advance? 480s online. At 480, 500 and 50. 600. At 600, 650. At 650 then. Any advance at 650 now? 700. 750. 750. Sorry, Tom. Pillar's right there at 750. Yours bid standing at 750. Against you now online. 750, 800 and 50. At 850 then. Standing at 850. 900. 950. At 950. 1,000. 1,100. At 1,100 then. It's against you now online. Standing at 11. 1,200. Well, thank you then. 1,200 here. We sell then at 1,200. All short. 1,200. That's 1,277. Thank you. Lot number 20. 5 magnetos here for you then. And bids here with me at 180, I can say. At 180. Any advance at 180? Any advance at 180? 190. 200. 220s here. 220. 230. 230 I'll take at 230 now. All done then at 230. 230. 999. Lot number 21. Sorted scintilla mags here now for you. And what should we say here? 200 for these. 200 for these, surely. 100 then. Thank you at 100. At 100. Any further bids then at 100 only? 110. 120. 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200 in the room, 220. Well, thank you then. At 220 with you, Malcolm, at 220. You can come in now if you wish. 220's in the room. Any further bids then? At 220, standing bidder. Last chance to you all then at 220. 220, good to see you, 706. Lot number 22, 9 starter motors here. Telephones coming through. And what should we say here? 50 to go. 50, shall we? Thank you, James, at 50 then. On the telephone at 50, and we sell at 50. Any further interest? Any further bids? At 50, only 60. 70. 80. 90. 100. And 10. 120. 130. Thank you then, at 130 on the telephone. 140. Online at 140. 150 in the room now. Against you both at 150. Any further bids? And at 150, 160, 170, at 170, 180, 190, at 190 then, standing at 190, 200. Well, thank you then, at 200 on the telephone. Selling we are then at 200, all done and sure at 2. That's 200, 5070, thank you. Lot number 23, assorted spares. Bids here with me then at 100, 10, 20, 30, 140, 150 I have. At 150 now. 160, 170, 180, 190, 200 and 20. 220 I have, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380 beats my instruction at 380. Standing at 380. Any further bids then? 400 and 20. At 420s against you online then. Here at 420, 450 they do. 480. At 480 then. Back in the room at 480. Against you on invaluable. Here at 480. Do we 500 and 50. At 550 then. Standing at 550 against you online. Here at 550. Fair warning. At 550 then. That's 550. 707, thank you. Lot number 24. Rear axle, crown, wheel and pinion for the MGK type. Telephones coming through. And what should we say here, 100? Lots of blank faces. 100, thank you, at 100. 120, 110, 120. At 120, standing at 120, 130, 140, at 140, 150 I've taken on the telephone at 150, 160 in the room just ahead of you, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, at 200, 220 just on the telephone, heavy online, 250 sir, yes 250. At 250, 280, 300, at 300, 320, 350, 350 then. Any advance at 350, 380, at 380 then on the telephone, sir. 400, yes, 400. All done then, are we, at 400? Any further bids? Do we sell at 400? 400, that's yours, sir. Were you 712? You were, 712, thank you. Lot number 25, EMV pre-selected boxes for you. With the MG gear lever housing, telephones coming through, and saving time, I can say 14, 15, 1600 I have, 17, 18, 19, 2000. Here at 2000, 22 I have, 25 with you then, 25 beats my instruction at 25, 28, 3000, 32, 35, 35 here then, seated at 35, 38 is online, Well, thank you, at 3,800 then. Beats both my bidders in the room at 3,800. Online leads at 3,800. 4,000. 4,000. That's 4,200 now. Back on the Bonhams platform then at 4,002. You lead against Invaluable then at 4,002. Do we sell then at 4,200? All done and sure. We sell. That's 4,200. 5,030. Lot number 26. 2 pre-selector boxes. Telephones again, and bids here with me at 150 I have. 160. At 160. Any advance now at 160? 170. 180. 190? Yes, 190. 200. 220. 250. 280. 300. 320. 350. 350 then. 380's online now. 400. 500 here at 5. 550. 600. 650. 800 now. 900 now. 950 with you, Tom, at 950. 1,600 now. 1,700. 2,000. 2,200. At 2,2. 2,5, Tom, with you at 2,5. 2,500 then. 2,800. 3,000. With you standing at 3,000. 3,2 is online. 3,2 is online. 3,5 if you wish. 3,5. Sorry, just ahead of you at 3,5. Well, thank you at 3,5. 3,8 is online. 3,800 is online. Any further bids then? Sell at 3,008. 4,000. At 4,000 then. 4,200. With you online at 4,002. Any more bids then? At 4,200 I sell. 4,500. Just in time at 4,005. Any more bids then? At 4,500. That's 4,005. 77, thank you. Lot number 27. Dunlop 14.5-inch wheels for you. What should we say here? 50 to go. 50 for these, thank you, at 50. 60, yes, 60. 70. 80. 90, yes, 90. Well, thank you then, at 90 standing. All done at 90. 90. 706, thank you. Lot number 28 now. 3 19.5 wheels here for you then. What should we say here? 50 again? Yes, thank you, at 50. At 50. Any advance at 50 only? All done and sure then, at 50 only. 60. 70. 80. 90. 100. And 10. 120. Well, thank you then, at 120 standing. At 120 then. I sell at 120. 130. 140. At 140 then. Any advance at 140? Last chance to you online then, standing at 140. 150 they do. 160. At 160 now. 170. 180, sir? No? Well, thank you then. 170 you lead online. We sell then at 170. That's 170. 77. Lot number 29. Set of 6 20.5-inch wheels for you now, and I can start here at 300 with my bid at 300. Any advance at 300? 320, 350, 380, 400, 20, 450. Well, thank you then. Here at 450. Any more bids then? At 450 we sell. 480, 500, and 50, 600, 50, 700, 50, 800, and 50, 900. And 50. Beat the book at 950. All done then at 950. That's 950. 707, thank you. Lot number 30. 4 wire wheels for you. 100 to start, shall we? Thank you, at 100. At 100. Any advance now at 100. And 10. 120. 130. 140. 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, and 20, 250, 280, 300. Well, thank you then. Seated at 300. Any more bids? 320, 350. Here at 350. Well, thank you then. 350 seated. Any more bids? At 350 then. 350, 808. Lot number 31, 3 steering wheels. 50, should we say? Thank you at 50. Seated at 50. Any advance at 50 only now? At 50 only. All done then. We sell at 50. Maiden bid. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and 10, 120, 130, 140. Well, thank you then. 140. Any further bids then at 140? 140, 707. Lot number 23, car badges for you. 80 I have. Here at 80, 90, 100, and 10, 120, 130, 140. Well, thank you then. At 140, standing far away. 380. It's a good increment, isn't it? 380. What should we say, Steve? 700? No, 380 here. 400 if you wish. Well, thank you then. 380 I have. At 380. Any advance now? Selling to you on invaluable then at 380. That's 380. 77. Thank you. Lot number 33, the Leaping Jaguar Mascot by Desmo. 100, shall we? Thank you at 100. At 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170's online. 170. You nearly owned it then at 170. Any more bids then at 170? Sell the Jaguar then at 170. Any further bids? 170, 5186, thank you. Lot number 34, assorted motoring books. And what should we say here? 50 to go, shall we? Sorry, let's catch up here. Lot 34, that's it. Motoring books, 50, shall we? Thank you at 50. At 50 then. Any further bids at 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and 10, 120, 130, 140. Standing at 140 then. Thank you at 140. Any further bids then at 140? All done then. We sell at 140. 140, 707. Lot number 35. The sheepskin flying leather coat for you. 100, shall we say? Thank you at 100. Seated at 100. At 100 only. 110. 120 seated ahead of you. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. 220. 250. 250 there then. Far away at 250. 850? Why not at 850? Sorry, Colin, at 850. Would you like 900? No. Well, thank you. 850 then. That's the power of these aggregator websites at 850. Any more bids then at 850? Selling to you online ahead of my bidders in the room at 850 then, all done and sure. That's 850. 77? 77, thank you. Lot number 36, assorted automobilia for you. What should we say here, 50 for this? 50, thank you at 50. At 50. Any advance now at 50 only? 100, thank you at 100. 110. At 110, seated at 110. Do we sell then at 110? Fair warning to you then online, we're here at 110. Any more bids? Are we all done? 110 we are. 807, thank you. Lot number 37 for box dinky toys, and I can say 40, 50, 60 I have. 70, thank you. At 70. Any advance at 70 only then? Seated here at 70. 80's online. 90 with you, sir. 90. 180 with the aggregators then at 180. at 180. 190 is next if anybody else wishes, but at 180. Any further bids? All done then. At 180 we sell. 180. 77? Thank you. Lot number 38. It's the Austin J40 pedal car. Really nicely restored example this for you. Cheapest entry into the Goodwood Driver's Lounge. What should we say here then? I can start the bidding at 15, 16, 1700 I have already. At 1700. At 1700. 1800, thank you. Good to see you. At 18, 19. At 1900. 2002, certainly, with you on invaluable at 22, 25. 25, far away at 25. 28. Here at 2,800 then. 3,000. Back at 3,000. 3,002, with you on invaluable at 3,2. At 3,002. Any more bids then? At 3,200 only. Would a little one help? No? Well, thank you then at 3,002. We'll sell it then at 3,002. We're on sale, make no mistake, at 3,200. Selling to you online. Any further bids? At 3,200 then, 3,500. At 3,500. 3,800. 3,800 then. Invaluable leads ahead of the Bonhams online bidder at 3,500. 3,800 is next if anybody wishes, but at 3,500. We're 3,800 on invaluable now. 3,800 on invaluable. We are at 3,800. Any further bids? And at 3,800, do we sell? At 3,800, all done then. 3,800, 77, thank you. Lot number 39, the XK150 project. Lots of interest here, and I can save time and say 3,000 is the opening offer. I have at 3,000. Here at 3,000, 3,200, 3,500, 3,800, 4,000, 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000. Well, thank you, sir. Here at 6,000. Online was waiting. 6,500 they do. 7,000 seated. 7,000, 7,500. Here at 7,500. 8,000 I've taken the room, just ahead of you online at 8,000, 8,500. Well, thank you then. Here at 8,500 for the project. 9,000 online, 9,500 with my absentee at 9,500. Would you like another online? We're here at 9,500. 10,000 they do. At 10,000. At 10,000 then. It's not just the chassis. Many, many spares with it as well. I hope you've all seen. 11,000, absolutely, at 11. Any further bids then? At 11,000 for the XK150 project. 12,000. 5088, you're now back in at 12,000. Any further bids then? Any more bids at 12,000? All done and sure then? We sell at 12. Fair warning to you all then. 12,000. That's 12,000. 5088. And lot number 40, the adults go-kart here, and I can open the bidding here at 50 only. At 50 only. Great value at that, isn't it? 50 only. Generator on the back as well at 50. Any advance at 50 only then? 60, thank you, at 60. That pint worked last night at 60. At 60 then. Any advance at 60 only? Are we all done and sure then? We sell at 60. Looks great value at that. 70 online. 80. At 80. God, it's a bidding battle over the adult go-kart here then. At 80. Any more bids then? At 80 we sell. 90. 100. Seated at 100. Did you try it out for size? At 100. 110. At 110. 120. At 120. I fit in it, so you should be fine. At 120. 130. 140. In the room at 140. There was another online waiting. 150, they're back at 150. 160. At 160 then. Seated at 160. Ahead of you online. You're going to miss it. Find me another. 170, they're back at 170. 180. At 180. Any more bids then? At 180, are we all done? We're absolutely sure. Last chance of us then at 170, fair warning and selling. That's yours, guy, at 170, 807. Well, there we go. Thank you very much. We will move straight on to the cars. Matt and Gilles are going to give you a brief introduction on each car as they come in. Give me a bit of a breather, have a quick slurp of tea in between each one we go. So over to you guys.
Great, thanks Rod. Good afternoon everyone, great to be back at Bicester, great to see some faces and be at a real live auction.
Yeah, we've got a great afternoon ahead of us with some superb cars coming up for sale, starting off with this lovely 2003 Mini Cooper S.
These are brilliant cars. I actually had one of these, perfect hot hatch, run around. You could even give it a go on the track if you wanted, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely fantastic for a little whiz around town, but I can't believe that these are now 20 years old, can you?
20 years old already? Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, let's see how it goes.
Thank you, guys. Okay, so 2003, it's the Mini Cooper S, the R53. Presents very nicely, doesn't it? Great wheels as well. As you can see, running and driving nicely. Driven here to the sale, and interest here with me, then I can start at 1,000 only. Here at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 13, 14, 1,500, 16. 1,600, thank you. At 16, beats my instruction. At 1,600, 17's online. At 1,700, no, well, thank you. 17, you lead online. Any more bids then? At 1,700, looks good value at that, doesn't it? We'll sell it then at 1,700. All done, all sure, 1,800. New place online at 1,800. 1,900. At 1,900, it's against my nearly Welsh bidder. At 1,900. Any more bids then? At 1,900, do we sell then? Selling then at 1,900 for the Mini. All done, all sure then at 1,900. That's 1,900. 5061. Thanks.
Scooters. From one hatch to another, this is a great thing. Limited edition, isn't it?
Yeah, this came out in 2009. Do you remember the World Series by Renault? It was a really good programme, helped propel some drivers up to the top, and this car was made to celebrate that series, and it's got the special logos on the back.
It does indeed. Great.
2010 Renault Megane then. As they're just saying, this is the World Series limited edition, no less. Just 31,000 miles showing on the odometer for you. One owner from new. Still presents very nicely. Here to sell it, what should we say then? 1,000 I already have. Here at 1,000. Here at 1,000. Any advance at 1,000 only? 1,100. Thank you. At 1,100. 1,200. 1,300 here with me. Then at 1,300. It's against you standing and online at 1,300. 1,400. New bidder at 14. At 1,400 then. 1,500 here. Just ahead of you online. Here at 1,500. Here at 1,005. 1,600 online then. At 1,600. Any further bids then? Tiger, what about your bidder at 1,600? At 1,600. 1,700. They do at 17. Just ahead of you online. At 1,700. Take another look. Then at 17 only. Surely now, was there one more? At 1,700. 1,800 there was. At 1,800 then, selling it at 1,800. All done then, we sell at 1,800, looks great value at that, but at 1,800 I will sell it. All done then at 1,800, 1,900, just in time, Tim, at 19. At 1,900, you nearly owned it online. 2,000, you're back in now at 2,000. At 2,000. Was there another on the telephone then? Here at 2,000, I'm selling to the online bidder. Yes or no then, Tim? Otherwise, I sell at 2,000. 2,200, thank you, at 2,002. At 2,002. Same for my bidder online, but here at 2,002. Any advance? 2,200, then I sell at 2,200. Last chance. That's 2,200. And your number there, 5232. Thank you.
Okay, on something a bit different now. This is a bit of an interesting thing, bit of a custom car. You're a fan of this one, aren't you?
I'm not sure. Yeah, do you know Andy Saunders? He's quite a legendary car designer.
Yes, yeah. I heard of him.
If you have a look on his website, he's got a huge portfolio, and this car features on it. So if anyone was a fan of all his custom designs, this is an amazing opportunity to own one.
It's got some really clever stuff. It's worded Alchemist on the back, and you can read it left to right or right to left. It's a very clever thing. Interested to see how this goes.
Here it is then, we've all been waiting for it, the 1998 Suzuki Wagon-R, but no ordinary Wagon-R. Low mileage, just 39,000 miles. Andy Saunders, good friend of mine, sold lots of cars for Andy over the years. He always does add a certain je ne sais quoi, I suppose we would say, to these cars. Now it has 12 months MOT on it as well. What should we say here then? 1,000, should we say? 1,000. Are you bidding at the back there, sir, or just waving to your friend? 1,000. You were just waving. You nearly owned an Alchemist. 1,000 then. Come along. Surely, come on, 1,000. Cheap motoring for a year, that, isn't it? No interest at 1,000? Yes, 1,000. Thank you, sir. 1,000. You appreciate quality. Good man. At 1,000. Any advance then at 1,000 only. 1,100. 1,100. 12, shall we? 1,200. 1,300. Here at 1,300 then. Take another look at 1,300. It's unique. You won't find another. At 1,300 then. Standing at 13. It's against you further away. Any more bids then? Yes, 1,400. 1,500. At 1,500, make a great gun bus, wouldn't it? No? Well, I think it would. 1,500 stood here then. Well, thank you. 1,500. We sell the lot then at 1,500, all done and sure. 1,500, that's yours, guy. 807, thank you.
Okay, the next little MG isn't actually coming. Sorry, Rob. Okay. Are you? Oh, I see. Yeah, little non-runner, little project, great little small thing. I didn't realise how small they were until I stood by it yesterday. I think it's got options to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, these MG midgets, so easy to get the parts for them. So even if you weren't that experienced but were interested in doing some mechanical restoration, absolutely amazing little project to get your teeth into.
Exactly. Tiny thing, tiny garage, small tools, no drama. Okay.
Lot number 53 then. So it's the 1980 MG Midget 1,500. Here to sell it. We're here to sell it. What should we say? 500 here? 500 surely. 250 online. Fine at 250. We'll take that bid at 250. At 250. 300. At 300. Have you got the trailer with you? At 300. If not, we'll see you tomorrow. At 300 standing then. Standing at 3. Looks great value at that. 320's online. 350. At 350, standing at 350 then. Any further bids at 350 only? We'll sell it then at 350, 380, 400. At 400. Any more bids at 400 only then? Hammers up at 400, we sell, make no mistake, at 400. 400, 706, thank you.
Okay, next, Matt, it's lot 54. This is the 1990 Citroen BX, but this is the 4x4 version with the GTI plant.
This is a really cool thing. I didn't even know they did a GTI version of this.
Yeah, no, it's a sharp engine, and also combined with the hydrogen pneumatic suspension that Citroen was so famous for.
Classic of Citroen, yeah. What a brilliant thing. Looking great as well.
Lot number 54 then, the Citroen BX GTI. One of only 4 UK right-hand drive cars believed to be left. Good history file, presents very nicely, and we're here to sell it. I've got 15, 16, 1700 I have. At 1700, 1800, good to see you at 1800, 19 online, 2000. At 2000, 22, they're back at 22, 25. At 2005, 2008, 2008, 3000, seated at 3, seated at 3000, 3002, that's a new bidder online at 32, 35. Seated at 3005, was there another for you online? Bidding 3,800, just ahead of you online, here at 3,008. It's against you seated and my earlier online bidder at 3,800 for the Citroen. 4,000, back online at 4,000. Any further bids then at 4,000? Do we sell at 4,000 then? 4.2? Yes, 4.2. 4,002, seated at 4.2. Any more bids then? We sell at 4,200. Last chance to you online and anywhere else at 4.2. 4,200. Well done, sir. Your paddle buried deeply away somewhere.
This next car is a bit of a mega
804,
thing.
thank you.
We all love a modern Japanese classic, and is it going to join us? I think it's on its way.
Yep, so this is 1991 Nissan 300 ZX.
Endless possibilities with this. Bit of tidying up and it'll be great. Take it to any car show.
A Japanese cult classic.
Absolutely.
This is the 1991, the Nissan 300 ZX. Very rare, this one. It's a factory twin turbo. Come from long-term ownership. It was imported from Japan some years ago. Good history file that comes with it as well. As you can see, running, driving nicely. Recent new battery fitted as well, and some recommissioning. Interest here with me then, I can start the bidding at 4,000 I have. Here at 4,000. Here at 4,000. 4.2, thank you, at 4.2. At 4,200. Gosh, it looks great value at that, but at 4,002 only. Any more bids? At 4,200. At 4,002. I can't believe it. At 4,002. 4.5. New place online then at 4.5. 4.8. Here at 4,800. For the Nissan. Any more bids then at 4,800 only? We all done and sure then at 4,800. Any more bids then at 4.8? 4.8, not enough for that one, thank you.
Lot 56 is one of these immaculate, last of the line 2000 Mini Cooper.
Absolutely. This is probably one of my take-home cars from this sale. I mean, we can't have a sale that mini, and luckily we've got a brilliant one here. I mean, it is just stunning, isn't it? Brilliant thing.
Low mileage, and it's got a fresh MOT. All ready for a summer's motoring.
Drive it away.
It's the 2000 Mini Cooper. Just some 17,000 miles from new. Presents very, very nicely. 12 months MOT offered with the car as well. Good history file. And just one previous owner from new. Driven here to the sale. And I can start the bidding here then at 10,000 is my opening offer. At 10,000. Here at 10,000. Any advance at 10,000? At 10,000 only then. 11,000, thank you, at 11,000. At 11 now, for the Mini. Looks great value at that, doesn't it? But 11,000, 12,000 here, with my instruction at 12,000. Was there another for you out there? Here at 12. Any more bids then at 12,000 only for the Mini? No, or 12,000. Well, thank you, James, at 12,000 then. All done then at 12 only. That's 12,000. Not quite enough there, thank you.
On to lot 57. From my favourite being the Mini to I think Jill's favourite in the 3 Series. This is a great example of a 1990 320.
Yeah, I love my German cars, but this is just fantastic. It's had a lot of work to make this really desirable and the perfect car for the summer that we're hopefully about to have. It's just had a new hood, it's had the cam belt done on it, it's got an amazing 6 cassette storage in the centre console and that great tartan interior.
Time warp, isn't it?
I don't know if you've seen this week, but Classic and Sports Car have picked out 10 classic cars that are in this auction that are available for 10k, and this is the first of one of those cars coming up today.
Cool. Let's see how it goes.
Lot number 57 then, the 1990 BMW 320, of course the E30 shape, 114,000 miles, showing on the odometer the 6-cylinder 2-litre engine. Very nice example. Telephone interest coming through, and I can start the bidding here at 5,000. I have here at 5,000, here at 5,000, 5.5 online, thank you, at 5.5, 5,500 then, 6,000, at 6,000, on the other telephone at 6,000, 6.5 back with you James at 6.5, at 6.5, 7,000 with Tiger then at 7,000. At 7,000, then any advance at 7. Any more bids then? Any more bids for the BMW at 7,000? It looks great value at that. We'll sell the car then at 7,000. Any more bids at 7,500 anywhere else? Otherwise we sell at 7,000 then. Hammers up at 7. That's 7,000 Tiger, 734. Thank you.
So lot 58 is amazing 1972 Datsun 240Z. I think this is an incredible thing. The colour scheme is just brilliant.
Yeah.
Awesome shapes.
That is
like
an
this, don't you?
insane colour. This car's been swapped over from an auto to a manual box. It's insanely tidy, straight 6. Car absolutely sells itself. It's a 70s icon, and it's a really low mileage example, 23,000 miles.
And I think the more modern wheels on the classic shapes really makes it stand out. Brilliant stance, don't you think?
Definitely.
Lot number 58 then, the 1972 Datsun 240Z. Just 23,000 miles showing on the odometer. MOT through till March of next year. Great condition, good colour combination. Lots of bills on file as well. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 16,000 I have. At 16,000. At 16,000. Any advance at 16,000? 17,000, thank you online then at 17,000. 18,000, thank you Guy, at 18,000. At 18 now. Was there another? And at 18,000. 19 there was online at 19,000. At 19, 20,000. On the telephone then at 20,000. We'll keep it in ones at 20,000. 21,000 you do online at 21,000. At 21,000 against the telephone bidder. You lead online at 21,000. 22,000, thank you, at 22 now. At 22,000 and Guy's telephone leads at 22,000. Any further bids then at 22,000? Are we all done then at 22,000? We'll sell the car at 22,000. Would a 500 help for you online? Do let me know if it does. Otherwise, I'm selling to the telephone at 22,000. Any further bids then at 22,000? All done and sure at 22. That's 22,000. 5244. Thank you.
Lot 59, Matt, is this 1976 Mercedes-Benz 350 SL, and it's a convertible. It was a groundbreaking car of its time. When they came out, they were staggeringly expensive.
Yeah, indeed. Apparently they're more expensive than an E-Type in their time, but we do love our SLs here. We always have one in the sale. I think great car for the young timer, up-and-coming car collector. I'd certainly have one in my car collection.
Yeah, the build quality and the stylings stood the test of time, and they've really also now got a cult following.
Lot number 59, the 1976 Mercedes-Benz 350 SL. A nice older restored example here for you Interior retrimmed as well. Presents very nicely. Drove here to the sale. And I can start the bidding here then at 5,000 I have. Here at 5,000. Here at 5,000. Any advance at 5? 5,500 you do online at 5,500. At 5,500. 6,000. That's with the online at 6,000. 6,500 back on the Bonhams platform at 6,500. 7,000. 7,000. Any further bids? And at 7,000 only. On the Invaluable platform, then at 7,000. Against the Bonhams platform earlier on. At 7,000. What are we thinking on the telephones then? At 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. Back with the Bonhams platform then. 8,000. At 8,000. Thank you, James. At 8,000. Invaluable, you lead then against the Bonhams bidder at 8,000. Oh, sorry, thank you. It's the sale room, apologies. The sale room at 8,000. The sale room, you lead at 8,000. Any more bids then, or we sell the SL at 8,000 only. Looks good value at that, but we will sell at 8,000. All done then? At 8,000, last chance. That's 8,000, thank you. 77.
So next up, 1985. This is 1985 Ford Granada Estate. I can't remember last time I saw one of these. This is an awesome thing.
A very, very rare beast. My uncle had one of these. We used to squeeze everyone and everything in it. And who'd have thought that it would become such a classic?
Yeah.
Lot number 60, the 1985 Ford Granada. This really is the one to have. It's the 2.8 litre Gear X facelift, no less, showing just some 57,000 or thereabout mileage. Driven up here to the sale. Good low mileage example. And interest here with me, then I can start the bidding at 22, 25, 28, I can say. At 2,800. At 2,008. 3,000 online, thank you. At 3,000. 32. 32. Was there another for you online? Yes, there was. 3,500. At 3,005. Any more bids? Then at 3,500. 3,800. It's a new bidder online at 3,800. 4,000. 4,000. Then you lead online at 4,000. 4,200. 4,002. 4,005. At 4,005. Any further bids? 4,800. They do at 4,800. 5,000. There's two of you out there online at 5,000. 5,045. You lead at 5,000. Was there another bid then? At 5,000. All done then? Do we sell at 5,000? Last chance to you all. At 5,000 then, we sell the Granada. That's 5,000. 5,045. Thank you.
So we go from the Dad Classic to lot 61, the 1992 Ford Fiesta, which is the Mum Classic.
Exactly. What a great little hatch. I mean, these are dependable little things. I think it's had two owners, one of which had it for 29 years. I think anyone sticks with a car for 29 years, it's a good thing.
I love it.
Lot number 61 then, the 1992 Ford Fiesta 1.1. 51,000 miles showing on the odometer. Just two keepers from new. Really, really does present very nicely. Underbonnet looks great as well. Most of these are completely rusted out and forgotten about now. Here's a rare survivor for you, and I can start the bidding here at 1,000 I have. At 1,000 I have. Any advance at 1,000? 1,100, thank you. At 1,100, 1,200. Here at 1,200 for the Fiesta. At 1,200 only. Crikeys, it's good value at that. At 1,200 then. Any further bids at 1,200? I can't believe it. At 1,002. Only then at 1,200. Any further bids at 1,200? Are we all done? All absolutely sure? That's 1,200. Thank you.
Lot 62 is this gorgeous 87 Alfa Romeo Spider S3, and rarity is the key here. It's a rare right-hand drive model with the factory hardtop.
They're really cool things. They've got so much charm about them. I'd love to have one. That's actually a really driver-focused little car. I noticed yesterday that the gear sticks are right up by the steering wheel, almost like on the modern Civic Type Rs. Really great thing.
Lot number 62, the 1987 Alfa Romeo Spider, the S3 here for you. Nice rare right-hand drive example. As the guy was just saying, comes with a hard top as well. Good solid example. Nice overall condition, good colour combination. And interest here with me, then I can start the bidding at 4,000 only. Here at 4,000. Any advance at 4,000? 4,002, thank you, at 4,200. At 4,200. 4,500 is online. At 4,005. Was there another for you? At 4,500 then. Online you lead at 4,005. 5,000. Sorry, 4,800 even. 4,800. With the sale room at 4,800. At 4,008. Was there another for you online? New bidder online at 5,000. At 5,000. Good to see you, DT, at 5,000, even if it is distance, at 555. At 5,005. 5,500 then. Any more bids? 6,000. The Devon pound is strong today at 6,000. Any further bids then? For the Alfa Romeo at 6,000. Was there any further bids then? We're at 6,000. Any more bids? And at 6,000, are we all done and sure? 6,500. Back on the sale room at 6,005. 6,500 then is bid at 6,500. Would 6,800 help you, DT, down there? Would 6,800 help? Or for anybody else for that matter? 6,500 we have. 6,008 it does. Old-fashioned, old school, it's how we like it, at 6,800. Any more bids then at 6,800. We're selling the Alfa Romeo then at 6,800, heading down to Devon. 7,000, not quite. At 7,000. 7,200 if you wish. Sale room leads then at 7,000. Any more bids then? We sell at 7,000. Fair warning to you all. Here at 7,000 and going. All done. That's 7,000. 77, thank you.
Lot 63 is this 1973 Triumph Stag, one of many Triumphs in the sale today. And this is the second choice car of the Classic and Sports Car 10 Classics for 10K.
It's a great thing, so well presented. I was doing a bit of reading actually. I think these were designed to compete against the SL at first, so it'll be interesting to see how they do against them today, price-wise.
Yeah, no, it's a stunning example.
Lot number 63 then, the 1973 Triumph Stag. Driven here to the sale. See somebody's put the soft top back up for you. As you can see, really good soft top as well. Folds down very nicely as well. Great condition motor car here. And interest here with me then at 4,000, 4,200, 4,500 I can say. At 4,500, 4,800. At 4,008, 5,000. At 5,55. At 5,005, standing at 5,500. 6,000 on Bonhams I've taken first. The Bonhams bidder, 5,212 you lead. 6,500. At 6,500 then, on the sale room, 7,000. 7,000. 7,500. On the sale room at 7,500. It's against you standing then. Well, thank you. At 7,500 then. Any further bids? At 7,500. For the Stag then, we'll sell at 7,500. 7,800 anywhere if it helps. Otherwise at 7,500. 8,000 online. 8,000. You've changed it to 7,800. That's fine. I did say 7,800. We'll honour that bid at 7,008. 8,000 now. There we go at 8,000. Serum you lead at 8,000. Still great value at that, at 8,000. We sell the Stag then. Any further bids then? We sell at 8,000. All done, all sure then. Selling to you at 8,000. That's 8,077. Thank you.
And here's another 10 classics for under 10k. Lot 64, the 1967 Morris Minor 1000 Traveller. It's exceptionally good value for money, this car.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's so versatile, these things. I watched a great video recently, and Tiff Nadell used one of these to tow all his racing cars around him to begin his career. They're just great. You can put the family in it, put your tools in it, tow bar, tow your race cars. Great thing.
Lot number 64, the 1967 Morris Minor 1000 Traveller. Just one previous owner, showing some 75,000 miles on the odometer. Nicely restored example. And interest here with me, then I can start at 3,2, 3,5, 3,8 I have. At 3,8, 4,000. At 4,000, 4,2 is online. 4,5, 4,8, 5,000. At 5,000 standing, then at 5, 55 seated. At 5,5 seated. 6,000 just ahead of you, I'm afraid, at 6,000. 65. 6,5. 7 if you wish. Yes, 7,000 they do. 7,5. At 7,5. 8,000. 8,5. At 8,5 seated then. 8,8. Yes, 8,008. Same for you, so yes, 9,000. Spend it with me later then. There at 9,000. For the Morris Traveller at 9,000 then. Would 2 help you? Or anybody else? 9,000, gentleman's bid. Do we sell then at 9,000? All done and sure then at 9. Yes, 9,2. Just in time at 9,2. You nearly owned it, sir. 9,5? 9,5, thank you, at 9,5. You gave it a good go. At 9,5, your bid, sir. And we sell then at 9,500. Sure? 9,5. That's your car, sir. And your paddle number. 726, thank you very much.
So sadly not coming onto the stage is lot 65, the 67 Alfa Romeo Spider 1600 Duetto. Very rare car with very low mileage, 4,500 miles on the clock.
Over to you, Rob.
Sorry, I was just chuckling to myself that it's 104,000 miles because the clock's gone over and we didn't put that in the catalogue. So not your fault, our fault. 104,000 miles as per the SRN. Current ownership from 1979, not 1971 as described in the text. But it has got a comprehensive history file from 1979, including all its receipts for servicing and various other items as well. Nice usable example. And interest here with me, then I can start at 12,000 is the offer. Here at 12,000. Any advance at 12,000. 13,000 online, thank you, at 13,000. At 13,14 with Tiger at 14,000. Your phone bidder then at 14, 15,000 online. At 15,000, bid at 15. 16,000, new place online. At 16,000 now. Any further bids then at 16 only. Seems good value at that, doesn't it? At 16,000. Any further bids then at 16,000. What are we thinking? 16,000. 16,5? 16,5. Why not? Here at 16,5. Same for my other bidders. 16,5 is here. 17 is next if you wish. We're here, we're seated at 16,5. Any more bids then? What are we thinking? At 16,500. 17,000, you're back in online. You've had the benefit of seeing it, sir. At 17,000 is online. 17,500, would that help you? I don't want you to be disappointed. I can see it in your eyes. At 17,000 online leads. Seeking wise counsel at 17,000 then, with you online. 17,000. What are we thinking on the telephone now then? At 17,000. 17,000, Jeff. 17,000 then. Any advance at 17? Do we sell? 17 we're selling. Selling to you online then. Last chance. We're on sale at 17,000. Make no mistake. Last chance to you seated. 17,000 then. That's yours online. 17,000. 5246. Thank you.
Matt, next is the first of a trio of pre-war Humbers in this sale. This is a 27 1440 Doctor's Coupe. Comes from the same owner. This one is VSCC eligible and it's in super condition.
It's a lovely little thing. I think it was previously loved a lot within a family. It's got the lady painted on the bonnet, so I imagine it was affectionately known as the lady within the family.
Lot number 66 then, the 1927 Humber 1440. Really nice, usable, VSCC eligible motor car. Great quality, these Humbers. And bidding here with me then at 9,000 is the opening offer. At 9,000. 9,000, thank you. At 9. At 9,000 and 9,500 online. 9,005. At 9,005. 10,000 new place online now. That's 10,000. Any advance at 10,000 only then? At 10,000, 11,000. At 11,000. Were you bidding in the centre, sir? At 11,000, then gentleman's bid far away at 11,000. Against you online. 11 is bid. At 11,000 then, for the Humber. You stood right by it, sir, at 11,000. Was there another few online? At 11,000, 12,000. At 12,000, 13,000. You're back at 13,000. Was there another for you online then? Here at 13,000. Gentleman's bid. Do we sell then at 13,000? Fair warning to you online then. We're here, we're selling at 13,000. Make no mistake. All done then at 13,000. That's 13,000. Well done. So your paddle number, please. 705. Thank you very much.
So our next Humber, lot 67, a slightly earlier car, the 1225 Tourer. This is a really low mileage car with a superb history file, but it's just in that amazing oily rag condition.
I couldn't agree more. Oily rag, preservation class, it's so popular these days. It's so charming to have that original look to it. It's just a beautiful thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lot number 67, the 1925 Humber 1225 four-seat Tourer. As the guys were just saying, great to actually see a rare survivor. Lovely patination on the car. Made famous by, of course, the automobile magazine's oily rag runs. Interest here with me then at 4,000 I have. Here at 4,000. For the Humber at 4,000. 4,2. At 4,002. 4,5. 4,8. 4,8 is in the room. Online if you wish at 5. Otherwise we're at 4,8. They do at 5. At 5,000. 5,5. Standing at 5,5. It's against you online. Here at 5,5. Is bid at 5,5. Was there another for you online or anywhere else? At 5,005 then, standing in the room at 5,5. Any further bids then at 5,5? 6,000, they do. 6,000. Room for you and the family guy. What do you think at 6,000? 6,2, why not at 6,200? We've got the hall all day at 6,002. Same for you online if you wish. 6,5 is next. 6,200 then, standing here at 6,200. There we go, at 6,2. We're still behind on the screen at 6,2. There we go, 6,2, thank you. 6,5 online if you wish. Otherwise, we're at 6,200. Then we sell the Humber. 6,5. 6,5. 6.8, 7,000 with a new bidder online at 7,000. There's 3 of you now on it then at 7,000. Find me another at 7,000. Any more bids then at 7,000? Selling then. All done, all short, last chance to you all. At 7,000, selling to the online bidder. That's 7,000. 5128.
Lot 68 is the 1937 Vauxhall GY 25 saloon, a rare beast, and this is also being one of the picks by Classic and Sports Car, the oldest model that they've picked out for 10 classics under 10k. This car has an amazing history and a real presence.
It does indeed. I think it was purchased actually by the Archbishop of Canterbury, wasn't it? So it's got some good history there.
And it's a film star.
And it's a film star, of course. It's got some beautiful detailing on it. I actually sat in the back of it earlier on this morning. So comfortable. Great thing.
Lot number 37. Lot number 68. 1937 Vauxhall GY, the 25 saloon. Like the guys are saying, good history accompanies this car. Nice registration number as well. We're here to sell it. And the opening bid here with me then is 3,000 I have. Here at 3,000. Here at 3,000. Any advance at 3,000? Surely now at 3,000 for the Vauxhall. 3,002, thank you, online at 3,2. At 3,002, 3,005. Here at 3,5, 3,8. Here at 3,5, 3,8 is online now. 3,800, online at 3,008. 4,000. Here at 4,000. It's against you online then. 4,2 is next. Any further bids then at 4,000? Are we all done and sure then at 4,000 for the Vauxhall? 4,200. They're back in online at 4,2. At 4,200 then. We sell the Vauxhall at 4,200. Make no mistake. Selling then at 4,002. All done and sure. 4,200. Thank you. 5212.
Lot 69 is this charming 1952 MG TD Roadster.
Isn't it
it's
lovely?
a US import. It's exactly how you want to buy them. Been living in the sunshine.
Exactly. Not like most MGs which have spent their lifetime in our glorious weather in England.
Yeah, so no
and are mostly
corrosion.
rotting.
This one has had the conversion to right-hand drive as well. But pre-war looks with a little bit of post-war technology.
Ready to go.
Lot number 69 then, the 1952 MG TD Roadster. Nicely restored example for you. Running and driving nicely, driven here to the sale. And interest here with me, then I can start at 13,000 is the opening offer. Here at 13,000. 13,500 is online. Just ahead of you, 13,500. 14, yes, 14,000. At 14 here standing, at 14. 14,500. 15,000. Standing at 15,000. Any further bids then? Standing at 15,000. 15,500. They're back in online. At 15,500. 16? Yes, 16,000. That's 16,000. Standing at 16. Standing at 16,000. For the MG then at 16,000. Any further bids? Looks great, doesn't it, at 16,000? Any more bids then? Are we all done? Do we sell at 16,000? Fair warning then, we will sell at 16,000 if there's no better bid. All done then, all done and sure, selling at 16. That's 16,000. Where are you? There you are, 719, thank you.
Lot 70, which sadly isn't joining us, is the Fiat 124 Special T Saloon. It's just got bags of it's classic Italian charm. I love it.
Yeah, do you know what? I really like this. And at first I thought it was like the police cars from Italian Job, but of course it's not because they were Lancias. But they're tough old cookies. I watched a film the other night, and there's a 10-minute chase scene with one of these being chased through a city, and it survived the whole chase. It's a great film. It's called La Casse if you want to watch it.
Lot number 70 now then, the 1971 Fiat 124. This is, of course, a special, not a special T, as erroneously catalogued. So it is a special, not a special T. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me at 450, 500 I have. At 500. For the Fiat then at 500. Looks good value at that at 500. 550 is online. 550. 600? Yes, 600 there. 600. And 50 online. 700, a new place online. 750. On my left at 750. 800, you're back online at 800. 850 now. 5252, you lead. 900. At 900. 950, standing in the room at 950. Ahead of you both online. 950. 1,000. At 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. In the room at 13, just ahead of you online at 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. At 1,600. Give him a poke, Matthew. Go on, at 1,600. 1,700 online now, ahead of you standing in the room. 1,800. There's 3 of you online now at 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. At 2,000. Online you lead at 2,000. 22. At 2,002. Any more bids then at 2,200 for the Fiat? We'll sell it then at 2,002. All done, all sure at 2,200. Last chance to you and my other online bidder at 2,200. That's 2,002, 5128.
So lot 969,500. Sadly, it's not coming through again, but you know, another great Italian car that we have today. I mean, these got bags of charm and a great little project for someone, wouldn't you say?
Fiat 500 values and demand for have just gone through the roof. For anybody that was mechanically minded, superb little project. And of course it's got that amazing, unique Alcantara blue interior.
Yeah, it's a bit jazzy, isn't it? Another advantage, tiny car again. So if you haven't got a big garage, great project.
Lot number 71 then, the 1969 Fiat 500L. Just for your information, chassis number should read 11012949 So just for your information there. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me then at 3,032 I can say. Here at 3,200. For the Fiat at 3,002. Any advance at 3.2. 3.5 is online. 3.8 I have. Here at 3,008. 4,000 I have with my absentee guy. Just ahead of you. 4,000 here against my earlier bidder. Here at 4. Here at 4. 4.2. 4.2 on the telephone. On the telephone at 4.2 I've taken. Just ahead of you online. 4,002 with Guy. At 4.2, 4.5 if you wish online. Otherwise, we're here at 4,200. We're selling then at 4,002. 4.3? Why not? So you've been here all day. 4.3. Same for your bidder, Guy. 4.4 if they wish. Here at 4.3. 4.4 they do. 4.5? Why not? 4.5. At 4,005. Seated then at 4,500 against the telephone bidder. 4.6. You heard it. 4.7. 4.7. 4,700 then. Still looks great value at that at 4,000. 4,800. Come on, sir. You started at 4,800. 4.9? No, well, thank you then. 4,800 on the telephone. All done and sure then. Last chance to you. We sell at 4,800. That's 4,008. 5145. Thank you.
Okay, on to 72. Bit of a gentleman's saloon, this one. XJ40. What a cracking thing. You like this, don't you?
Well, yeah, I mean, this era of Jaguar is becoming more and more collectible. In fact, this car was one of the last off the production line, and it's got some Jaguar Works history.
Is it really?
Lot number 72, the 1994 Jaguar XJ40. It's a good low mileage example for one of these, just 103,000 miles. Of course, it's a Brown Lane registered XJ40. Great history, 13 stamps in the service book, and it's got a new MOT as well. Driven here to the sale. And what should we say here? 1,500 to open. 1,500 to open, surely. 1,500. Thank you. Online at 1,500. At 1,500. Then for the Jaguar. At 1,600. At 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 2002. 2005. At 2005 then. Was there another back there at 2,500? 2005 then. What are we thinking at 2.5? Surely, look at the quality for 2005. Any further bids then? Do we sell at 2005 only? I can't believe it, but we will sell it at 2005 if there's no better offer. Hammers up then at 2005 for the Jaguar. All done. Last chance to you. 2,500. 6026. Thank you very much.
Lot 73 is this 1966 Triumph Herald. It's been picked out by Classic and Sports Car. Not surprised. It's a lovely low mileage example.
Exactly, and they're so sweet, and I cannot believe last time I saw one of these was on TV and it was converted into an amphibious car. I'm so glad this one hasn't been, because it's just
Would have
beautiful.
been handy yesterday in all that rain.
It might have been, yes.
Lot number 73, the 1966 Triumph Herald. Richard looks like he's come from the last of the summer wine. Bit of tweed on today, well done. Very nice example here for you. Low mileage Herald, and good colour combination. Great history file. Hope you've all had a chance to look at it. And whilst we mention history files, sadly Beth will be leaving as our administrator after this sale, replaced by Katie. You'll meet Katie here as well. Say goodbye to Beth on your way out, and hello to Katie. Anyway, the Triumph Herald, really nice example. And interest here with me, I can start at 6,000 is the opening offer, at 6,000. Here at 6,000. Any advance at 6? At 6,000 only. 6.5 far away. Thank you for the eye test at 6.5. Good to see you at 6.5. At 6,005. 7,000. At 7,000 and for the Herald. Was there another for you? No, well thank you then. 7,000 then. For the Triumph. Any further bids then at 7,000. You'd struggle to paint one for that sort of money, wouldn't you? At 7,000. Any further bids then for the Triumph? Are we all done and sure at 7,000 only? All done then, are we, at 7,000? And past that one then, 7,000.
Another Triumph Matt, lot 74. This is a 1972 TR6. Over the past 10 years, this car has been beautifully restored.
It really has, and don't forget this one has the 6-cylinder fuel injection engine, which is, I think, it's about 150 horsepower, and that will waft you down any country road. What a great thing.
Lot number 74, the 1972 Triumph TR6. Really nicely restored example here for you. Good attention to the door shuts. Manual, overdrive gearbox, walnut dash. And of course that Motorola steering wheel as well. Very nice condition. Good history file comes from this enthusiast vendor. And interest here with me then at 15,000 I have. Here at 15,000. Here at 15,000. 15.5, sir? Yes, 15.5, thank you, at 15.5. 16,000. 16.5. 17,000. At 17 with you then, standing far away at 17.5, sir? Yes, 17.5. Seated at 17.5. Any further bids then at 17,005. We're here, we're live then at 17.5. 17.8 is that? 17.8. 18,000 online ahead of you both. At 18,000 we have. 18.2, sir, would that help you? Take another look, sir. At 18,000 online you lead. At 18,000. Where's Jim? Is this one for Jim? Where's Jim gone? At 18,000. Online you lead then. 18.2, sir. I'd hate you to go home disappointed. It's the only one I've got today. At 18,000 online then. I'll stop bullying you, but thank you. At 18,000 then. Any further bids? At 18,000. With the online bidder then at 18,000. All done then at 18,000. That's yours online at 18,000. 5076.
Lot 75, Bentley R-Type 4.5 litre saloon. Sadly, it's not here, obviously, because we're stood here. But what a beautiful thing. I think, you know, it's a no-reserve car, 12 to 16,000. I mean, what a lot of cars have for your money. I think you can cruise about 80 in these, but not that you want to. But yeah, what a brilliant thing.
Yeah, I love it. It's time to make green great again.
It is indeed.
Lot number 75, the 1954 Bentley R-Type, the 4.5 litre saloon. Good colour combination here for you, right-hand drive example. Present ownership since 2011. Here to sell it, and I have to open at 5,000 I have. Here at 5,000 for the Bentley. I can't believe it, at 5,000 only. At 5,000. Any advance at 5? 5.5 is online. 5,500 then. 6,000 now. 6,000 online. 6.5. 6,500 then for the Bentley. 7,000. New place online. It's against you, Ray. Good to see you out there at 7,000. 7.5. At 7.5. For the Bentley then at 7,005. 8,000. New place online at 8,000. 8,500. At 8,005. It's against you now up in Manchester at 8,500. Are we all done and sure then at 8,005? Looks great value at 8.5. We will sell at 8,005. Absolutely sure then. Selling to you online then at 8,500. Fair warning then at 8.5. 9,000. 9.5. Straight back at 9,005. They were on their marks at 9,500. We sell the Bentley then at £9,500, all done and sure. That's yours at 9,55180.
Lot 76 is this striking 1951 Lagonda 2.6 litre drop head coupe.
Oh, it's great, isn't it? We love the last one in the sale, and this is, you know, so lucky to have a second one. I mean, they just bellow elegance, don't they?
Bellowing elegance, quite right.
Bellowing elegance. Lot number 76, the 1951 Lagonda 2.6 litre drop head coupe. Very nicely restored older example here for you. Current ownership since 1993. Running and driving nicely. Driven here to the sale. Telephone interest coming through. And we're very much here to sell it. Opening here with me at 25,000 is the opening offer. At 25,000. 25,000. 26 on the telephone at 26,000. 27 online now at 27,000. 28,000. On the telephone at 28,000. 29,000. Back with you online at 29,000. At 29,000. 30,000. At 30 for the Lagonda, then at 30,000. We'll keep it in ones at 30,000. 31,000 they do online at 31,000. 32,000. At 32,000 then. Was there another bid at 32,000? 33,000 there was. At 33,000. 34,000. At 34,000 then. For the Lagonda at 34,000. 35,000. At 35, 36,000. On the telephone at 36. Well, thank you then. On the telephone at 36,000. Any further bids then? I'm selling at 36,000. All done and sure then at 36,000. Fair warning to you all. For the Lagonda at 36,000. That's 36. 5188. Thank you, James.
So lot 77 is a rather large caravan. We're not going to fit that in here, are we? So, but what a great thing, the year of a staycation. You know, why turn up in a white plastic caravan when you can turn up in a brilliant time warp condition thing like that?
Oh, I love it. It's absolutely amazing. You'd look the part at any vintage hot rod event, Goodwood Revival, whatever, camp out in style. All you need now is a good American classic to tow it with, and we've got a few coming up later.
Well, let's see how it does.
So lot 77 then. The 1959 Streamline 24-foot, the Duke travel trailer. I have to say I haven't sold a travelling trailer like this before. Great styling, fabulous period accessories, and interest coming through. I can start the bidding here at 10,000 only. At 10,000 only. Cheaper than an extension, that, isn't it? 10,000, 11,000 online. Thank you, at 11,000. At 11,000 now, 12,000. In the room at 12,000. 13,000 back with you online at 13,000. Was there another? You lead at 13,000 and 14,000 here. It's against you both. Here at 14,000. Here at 14,000. Any advance now? At 14 only. Was there another few online? All for you further back. At 14,000. All done then, are we, at 14,000? Any more bids then at 14,000? Are we all done? All absolutely sure. 14,000, we'll pass that one.
So lot 78 is this beastie 1974 Aston Martin V8. Strong stance with, you know, really aggressive looks.
Well, yeah, they've always had that strong stance. This one particularly, it's got the chin spoiler underneath, and it's just a great looking thing. Sadly, it's not driving here, but
and the bonnet power bulge as well.
Oh, you
Don't
can't
forget that.
miss that.
Over to you, Rob.
Thank you very much. Lot number 78, the 1974 Aston Martin V8. Nice Series 3 model here. Of course, with the Weber carburetors. Rare electric sunroof fitted to this automatic transmission example. With that lower front chin spoiler, really does look well. Telephone interest coming through, and interest here with me then. We're here to sell it, and I can open the bidding at 40,000 I have. Here at 40,000. Here at 40,000. Any advance at 40 now? 42,000, thank you, Tim, at 42. 45. Here at 45. 45 I have. 48 will be next, Guy. At 45 here. Here at 45,000 then. Against Tim's telephone bidder. Guy, feel free to come in if you wish. Here at 45. 46 if they wish. 46. 46,000. 47,000. Here at 47,000. Was there another then? 48,000. 49,000. At 49,000 then. 50,000 now with my absentee at 50,000. Here at 50,000 then. 52, thank you, at 52,000. Tim, your telephone bidder at 52,000. Beats my absentee and my earlier internet bidder at 52,000. Do we sell then at 52,000 for the Aston Martin? Selling to your telephone bidder then, Tim, if we're all done and sure, at 52,000. Last chance. 55,000. New place online now at 55. They nearly owned it, Tim, at 55,000. At 55. We'll thank them then at 55. 56, yes, I thought so, at 56. Same for my online bidder as well. 57 is next if you wish, or anybody else. 56,000 then we have on the telephone. At 56,000, against you online, here on the telephone, we sell at 56,000. 57. With the online bidder then, 57,000. Against my earlier online bidder as well. 57,000. Good to see you, Bob. Long distance at 57,000. Glad we got that bid sorted for you this morning at 57,000. Any more bids then? Are we all done? Last chance then, Tim. 57,000 is the online bidder. No, they've hung up. That's a sure side. 58,000. That's yours. 57,000. 5200.
Oh, it's coming through this one, isn't it? Maybe the blue Aston wasn't your ticket, so maybe this blue Jag is your ticket. This is a great E-Type from 1974. I mean, it's got to be a bucket list car for any car collector, really. And had a snip at 35 to 40, I think.
Yeah, from the same era, like you say, 1974, some more classic 70s style. And in this azure blue with the black interior, it's been beautifully maintained.
Lot number 79 then. As we say, the 1974 Jaguar E-Type. Of course, the V12 Series 3 Roadster. Driven here to the sale, a much enjoyed, usable classic, one owner car. A whisker over 180,000 miles of well-maintained ownership. Telephone interest coming through. And where should we start this then? 25,000, shall we? We can all play. 25, thank you, at 25,000. 26 online. 27 with you, sir. 28 online. 29,000. 30,000's online. At 30, 32. We'll say 32 with you, sir. 35 is next. We're here at 32. 35 is online. 38,000. Here at 38. Online is waiting, and another. 40,000 they do. Well, thank you, sir. At 40,000 then. Online you lead. 42,000. A new place online now at 42,000 for the E-Type. But we don't have to stop there at 42,000. 45,000. I thought so at 45. At 45,000 then. Any further bids for the E-Type at 45,000? 48 I've taken online, Harry, at 48,000. At 48,000 for the V12 Roadster then, at 48,000. 49, why not, at 49,000. 49,000, I think you've got them on the ropes. 50,000 online. We'll keep it in ones to be fair. We'll keep it in ones at 50,000. 51,000. On the telephone at 51. It's against you online now. 51 is here. Any further bids then? At 51,000, it's against you now. I will sell. At 51,000 then, last chance, 51. That's 51. Your bidder, Harry, 5066.
I'm excited about this, Matt. Lot 80, the 1978 Ford Escort Mexico Mark II. I don't think you're going to find better value for money than this, are you?
Well, you know, we've actually found the hens too for this car. I think this is better than new. This must be probably one of the best ones in the country, in my opinion.
Lot number 80 then, the 1978 Ford Escort Mark II Mexico. Now, I hope you've all had a chance to really look at this car. It is as good underneath as it is on top. Super restored example, restored to a very high standard, and only some 5 or so miles covered since that restoration. Matching numbers car, great colour combination as well, and I can start the bidding here then at 30,000. I have with my absentee at 30,000. Here at 30,000. Any advance now at 30,000. Here at 30,000. 32,000. Thank you online at 32,000. At 32,000 now for the Escort. At 32,000. Gosh, it's good value at that. At 32,000. 35,000. A new place online. 35,000. 38,000. Standing now. 38 against you both online. 38,000 then. At 38,000. 40,000 here. 40,000 against you standing and you both online. Here at 40,000. Still looks great value at that, at 40,000 only. Any further bids then? What are we thinking, sir? And online. At 40,000 then, for the Mark II. Any more bids? Are we all done? All absolutely sure? You won't find a better one. At 40,000 only then. Last chance to you. We're all done. That's 40. Thank you.
So lot 81, the BMW 8 Series, 1997. I love this. Matt, this would get you in the pop-up club.
Pop-up headlight club. I think that's a cool club to be part of. I think the 90s lines of this car are just brilliant. And, you know, alongside it, you've got a big 4.4 litre V8.
4 seats as well. Drop the kids off, head straight off to the golf club and look very cool when you turn up.
Lot number 81, the 1997 BMW, the 840 Ci. These really do look fantastic now, I think, really have come of age. Good low mileage example, just 81,000 miles. Great colour combination. And recent servicing works. New fuel lines fitted as well. 4 new tyres as well. Really nice example, this. And bidding here with me, I can start at 7,000 I have. Here at 7,000. 7.5, thank you, at 7.5. Just ahead of that online bidder at 7.5. 8,000 standing. At 8,000. 85, here at 8.5. 9,000. Man of Taste at 9,000. Good to see you at 9,000. 9.5 online are back. 9,005. 10,000. At 10,000 then. Gentlemen standing at 10,000. 11 they're back online. At 11,000. 12,000. Standing at 12,000. Standing at 12. Any more bids then? What are we thinking at 12,000? Is that a half? 12.5. 12.5. 12.8 would you like? 12.8. 13 online. They're back in as well. Don't look at me like that. I'm just doing my job. At 13,000. 13.2. You'll kick yourself all the way home. At 13,000, online you lead. Against you standing and my earlier bidder. 13 online then. Do we sell at 13? Last chance to you both then. I'm selling at 13,000 to the online bidder. All absolutely sure. 13,000, thank you. 5,275.
Okay, lot 82. This is a wicked thing. 1971 Buick Riviera boat tail. I mean, it's enormous. I don't think it's going to fit.
Yeah, you might want to stand back a bit,
Yeah,
Matt.
it might not fit in there completely, but it's a really great thing. These are known as a gentleman's muscle car. But you would take some, wouldn't you?
there's going to be some gentleman with that monstrous 7.5 litres under the bonnet. I love this. It's freshly restored, new leather trim. So rare in the UK. It'd be an amazing sight, and you'd be winning all the prizes at the American car shows.
I think so. Ever popular American cars in England, eh?
Lot number 82 then, the 1971 Buick Riviera boat tail, of course. This two-tone really does highlight that fabulous rear end shape, powered by that amazing nearly 7.5 litre V8 engine. Brilliant styling, nicely restored example, new interior trim as well as paint. Telephones coming through, and here with me then at 14,000 I can say. Here at 14,000. Find another at 14,000. 14,000, and any advance at 14. 15 online, thank you, at 15,000. At 15,000 then. 15,000. 16,000 far away, thank you, at 16,000. Against you online now, there at 16,000. Was there another for you? At 16,000. Yes, it's your bid, don't bid again. It's a costly phrase. 17,000, thank you, Guy, at 17,000. Now you can bid. 18,000, well done, at 18,000. At 18,000. Was there another for you then, Guy? Standing at 18,000. Standing at 18,000. Any more bids then at 18,000? 18.5, I'll take it, 18.5. At 18.5. Same for you, sir, if you wish. 19 is next. On the telephone then at 18.5. No? Well, thank you. Thank you, at 18.5 then. On the telephone at 18.5. You won't find another that good, sir. You've seen it. At 18,500. We'll sell the car then at 18.5. Last chance to you then. I'm selling at 18.5 to the telephone bidder. All done. That's 18.5, 5231.
And on to another outstanding American classic. Lot 83 is this amazing 1956 Ford Thunderbird. It's full of wow factor. It's also packed with stunning features. What an example.
It's got some really cool things. I love the porthole hardtop. That's definitely an extra, and it's just finished so well. It's also got the Continental touring kit, but I mean, you go touring in it, it'll get all the shows.
It's quite a rare option, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I believe so, yeah. Brilliant thing. It just really pops under these lights. It looks so good.
Over to you, Rob.
Thank you. Lot number 83, the 1956 Ford Thunderbird. And this, of course, is they call it the little bird, but it hardly is, with that 5.1 litre V8 engine. Very nicely restored example. Recently finished, running and driving very nicely, and as they say, the rare factory porthole hardtop does come with a hood as well. Imported in 2016. Telephone interest coming through, and I can start the bidding here at 17, 18, 19,000, I can say. At 19,000. For the Thunderbird at 19,000, 20,000. At 20,000 then. Here at 20,000. What are we thinking then at 20,000? 21,000, certainly. We'll keep it in ones at 21,000. At 21. At 21,000. On James's telephone. He leads at 21,000. 22,000. Far away at 22,000. 23,000. At 23,000 then. Was there another for you, sir? Or indeed here, closer to me? 23,000 on the telephone. Are you absolutely sure? 24,000. With you, Guy, then, at 24,000. 25,000. 25,000 then. Look at it, stunning at 25,000. James's telephone leads then, versus Guy on your telephone at 25,000. 26,000. 26,000. Your bidder then at 26,000. Would 500 help? Here to help at 26,000. Guy's bidder then at 26,000. So yes or no then at 26,000 we will sell. No, we'll thank them then at 26,000 we sell. That's 26,000. 5, 2, 3, 1. Thank you.
Okay, on to the lovely Mercedes SLC. And these are great things. I really like them. Really long-running R107 shape. And this one has a 5-litre V8, of course.
Yeah, this is the ultimate all-year-round classic because you've got the coupe top.
No need about the roof to leak, do you? It's good having a solid roof.
Lot number 84 then, the 1973 Mercedes-Benz. This is the 450 SLC. Desirable model this. And driven up here to the sale earlier this week. Interest here with me then at 10,000 is the opening offer. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. Any advance at 10,000 only. At 10,000. 11,000. Thank you online now at 11,000. At 11,000 for the Mercedes. At 11,000. Now you lead online at 11,000. Any further bids then? At 11, 12,000 here. At 12,000. Against you online now. Here at 12,000. It's against you now. Here at 12,000 for the Mercedes. Looks brilliant value at that. At 12,000 only. All done then. Don't fancy any left-hand drive GT holidays this summer. At 12,000 then, no further bids. Are we all done? 12,000, thank you.
Lot 85 is this 1994 Lotus Esprit. It came directly from Paul Matty Sports Cars in Worcestershire, and as Mark's ably demonstrating, also gets you in the pop-up light club.
We do like our pop-up headlights here. And this one offered in Monaco white. What an appropriate weekend to buy a Monaco white car when it's Monaco Grand Prix.
Yeah, Monaco Grand Prix, fantastic.
Just remind Mark to turn cars off.
Yeah.
Can you turn her off? There you go.
Then the 1994 Lotus Esprit, fantastic in white with that burgundy leather interior. Drives very nicely this. Right-hand drive example, and low mileage showing just 61,500 on the odometer. Interest coming through here with me then. I can start at 15, 16,000 I have. Here at 16,000. For the Lotus at 16,000. 17 is online at 17,000. You lead at 17,000. Any advance now? 17, 18,000, thank you, at 18,000. At 18,000, 19,000. They're back on our website at 19,000. At 19,000. 20,000. At 20,000 then. Here at 20,000, what are we thinking? 22,000, it's a new bidder at 22,000. At 22,000 now. We'll keep it in twos if you wish at 22,000. 24 is next. At 22,000. Was there another anywhere else? At 24,000. And are we all done and sure for the Lotus? At 24,000. Fair warning to you all then at 24,000. You're quiet down here then at 24,000. Last chance at 24.
Onto a 2005 Bentley Continental. We do like these here. We always have them in sales and they always do very well. They're great things.
Yeah, this is the first of 3 Bentley Continental GTs that are selling this afternoon. This is a super low mileage example, beautifully presented with the dark sapphire paint. complemented by the lovely tan interior, and of course under the bonnet you've got that 6-litre twin turbo V12.
I can smell the interior, it smells brand new. What a thing.
Didn't know we were clay pigeon shooting today. I'm going on Monday night, but thank you for the wake up. Lot number 86 then, the 2005 Bentley Continental GT. As the guys say, this is the one you want, the low mileage example with that fabulous 6-litre engine. Full service history, low mileage, telephone interest coming through, and I can start the bidding here at 17,000 I can say. Here at 17,000. Here at 17,000, and any advance at 17,000, 18,000. At 18, did this one fit? At 18,000. At 18,000. Any advance then? At 18, 19 is online. 20,000. 20,000. It's against you then online. Standing bidder here at 20,000. 21,000 with you at 21,000. Thank you, Malcolm. At 21. 22 online now. It's against my two bidders standing in the room. We'll keep it in ones for you. 22,000 online. 23? 23,000. Standing at 23,000. It's against you online. 24,000 now. That's on the app, I think. 25,000 back on the Bonhams online platform. At 25,000. We'll keep it in ones to be fair. At 25, yes, 26,000. At 26,000. Find another with this mileage at 26,000. Any further bids then? At 26,000, fair warning to you online and everywhere else, we're selling to the app bidder at 26,000. Fair warning then. Hammers up at 26,000. That's 26. 6064, thank you.
Lot 87 is a 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL350, another early noughties classic, which is looking fresh.
I cannot believe these are 18 years old. I think the design is just so great on these. I think, you know, you could use it every day, or, you know, a day trip down to Sandbanks, you wouldn't look out of place at all.
And it's got a folding top. And of course, you've got the 3.7-litre engine to get you to Sandbanks very quickly.
There you go.
Lot number 87, the 2003 Mercedes-Benz. This is the SL350. Low mileage example, as we say, 75,000 miles. MOT through to October this year. Great colour combination this, black with the burgundy trim. Good service history as well. The invoices for those services are not on file. However, the service book is stamped, and that is with the documents. Hope you've all had a chance to look at that. And bidding here with me then, I can say 5,000 is the opening offer. Here at 5,000. Here at 5,000 for the Mercedes. 5,500. 6,000. At 6,000. 6,500. At 6,500. Was there another, sir? 7,000 there was. At 7,000 standing then. 7,500. 7,500 then is bid at 7,500. Was there another for you, sir? No, well, thank you then. We're here on the app. I'll point there, but it's here at 7,500. We'll sell the Mercedes then at 7,500. 8,000. 8,500. At 8,500. Would 8,800 help you? I'd hate you to go home disappointed. You'd look fabulous in it, madam. At 8,008, shall we? Why not? 8,008, thank you. At 8,008. They're saying no. It worked at 8,800. For the Mercedes then. Any more bids then? We're selling at 8,800. Your bid. That's yours, 8,800. 758, thank you.
Okay, on to the Audi Quattro. This is a really cool thing, 1991. If you were cut above a Golf GTI, you'd be seen in one of these, wouldn't you?
Yeah, if you're looking for, you know, a 90s icon to add to your collection, I don't know this is just absolutely superb. It's been stored since 2011, so it's in time warp condition.
Lot number 88 then, the 91 Audi Quattro Turbo, the 20-valve S2 Coupe, as the guys say, in storage since 2011, but recently recommissioned. It's had a cam belt service. Driven here to the sale as well, showing just some 76,000 miles or thereabouts on the odometer. MOT through to July. Really good colour combination. There's a rare survivor of the type. And interest here with me at 11,000, I can say. Here at 11,000. Any advance at 11,000. 12,000, thank you. At 12,000, beats my instruction. At 12,000. Any more bids then at 12,000. 13,000, thank you. At 13,000. At 13,000. You bidding? 13,000, no. 13,500, why not 13,500? At 13,500. You've come to enough, you. At 13,500. 14's online. Breathe a sigh of relief at 14,000. That's your bid online at 14,000. Was there another then at 14? We'll keep it in 500s. 14,500. Yes, you're back in at 14,500. It's against you online now at 14,500. 15 is next if you wish online. Otherwise, we're here at 14,500. Take another look. 15,000 they do. At 15,000. Was there another bid then at 15,000? Yes? 15,500. I thought so at 15,500. At 15,500. Same for you online if you wish. 16 is next. Yes, 16,000. At 16,000. You're turning away now. Well, thank you then. At 16,000, that's your bid online. At 16,000, we'll sell the car then at 16,000. Sell the car at 16,000. Last chance to you standing then. Your bid online, 16,000. That's 16,000, thank you. 5261.
Lot 89 is the 2013 Range Rover Vogue SE. Now, Matt, this car's better travelled than me. They say that you can go anywhere and do anything in a Range Rover. This certainly has. It's been to Australia and was used on the Royal Tour.
Absolutely. So it's since been relieved of its royal duties and it's ready for a new life. I mean, I think these are just the only car you ever need. If you had to have one car for the rest of your life, Range Rover would do it.
That's it. And this was driven to the sale in brilliant running order.
Lot number 89 then. Gosh, we really must stop trying to get those pigeons this afternoon. This is the 2013 Range Rover, the Vogue SE. For your records, the chassis number is SALGA2 JE7DA 115835. We'll be testing you on that later on this afternoon. Lots of interest here, lots of bids, and saving time. I can say 22, 25, 28, 30,000 I have. Here at 30,000. Here at 30,000 for the Range Rover. At 30,000. 32,000 is online. At 32,000. I can't see, sorry. 32. There, sorry. 35. My apologies, at 35. That light is very bright. 35. With you seated at 35,000. Against you online. At 35,000. What about the telephones then at 35,000? 38,000 online now. 40,000 seated. At 40,000. 42,000 online. 45,000 seated. At 45,000. With you then at 45. Against my online bidder and the rank of telephones. Here at 45,000. For the Royal Household Range Rover then. Any further bids then at 45,000. It's with you seated, against you online then. All done? Allshaw, 45. That's yours, 45. 731. Very well done.
So next up is lot 90, first of our DB6s today. I think it's a great, great project. You'd get your teeth into this, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd be much good at it, but I'd love to have a go. It's an absolutely stunning example of a DB6. It has been with the owner since 2012, but they weren't able to complete the restoration. But it's got all the features that you'd want: the Webasto roof, Marshall fog lights.
I think a good bargain to be had here.
Lot number 90 then. The 1968 Aston Martin DB6 Sports Saloon. This is a nice example here. Requires some recommissioning. Hope you've all had a chance to view this. DB6 motoring doesn't come much cheaper than this. Telephone interest coming through. And bidding here with me, then I can start at 60,000 is the opening offer. Here at 60,000. Here at 60,000. 62,000, thank you, at 62. 65. 65 I have. 68 online. 70 now. 72 here. Here at 72,000. 75,000, Richard. 75. 78 I have. Here at 78,000. 80 is online. 82,000. 82,000. 85,000. A new place now at 85,000. At 85,000 and for the DB6. 86,000. It's appeared online. You've typed it in. Well done at 86. 87 I have. 87. At 87,000 and for the DB6. Any further bids then? Are we all done at 87,000? 88,000, thank you, at 88. 89. 90 is online against us both at 90. At 90 now. 91,000. 92,000. At 92,000 then. 93,000. With you, Tim, at 93,000. With you at 93. 94 is online. 95, my absentee. 95 against you online and your telephone, Tim. Here at 95. Any more bids then at 95? 96,000, just ahead of you online. I'm sorry, at 96,000. Beats my instruction. 97,000. That's a new place online. 97,000. You lead then, Bob, at 97,000. 98,000. 98,000 now. 99,000. You're back in at 99. 100,000. 100,000 then. There's still 4 of you online. At 100,000 now. I don't mind, we'll keep it in ones. At 100,000. At 100,000 and for the DB6. Was there any more on the telephones? Yes, 101 there was, at 101,000. On the telephone then at 101. 102,000, back with you, Bob, at 102. 102, not 120, 102. 103. 103,000. On the telephone at 103. 103,000. 104 I'll take with you, Bob, 104 online. 104, 5200, 104. 105. With you, Tim, at 105. 110,000. Back online at 110,000. It's 110,000. Online you lead at 110. 5200 leads. 111,000. 111. With you, Tim, at 111,000. 111,000. Sorry, online, we'll be back with you at 111. 120. Certainly at 120,000. At 120,000. Tactical bidding then at 120,000. 121, certainly at 121. 121,000. At 121, there we go. Sorry, Chris, at 121. 122, back with you, Bob, at 122. That's 122,000 then. Online you lead against the telephone. 122,000 then. Do we sell? 123,000. 130,000 you're saying? Certainly at 130,000. At 130. That's your bid, Bob, at 130. At 130,000. What are we saying on the telephone now? 131,000. 131,000. Keep it in thousands, please. Let's be fair, at 131,000. 132,000. 132 now. 132. That's against my other bidder. 124. Sorry, 133. 133. Can't count myself at 133. 133,000. Any more bids now? Then at 133,000 for the DB6. Your telephone bidder then, Tim, against my earlier bidders online at 133,000. We're selling. All done. 133, 134. 134,000. Online you lead then at 134,000. Against my telephone, 135. On the telephone then, 135,000. Against you then online, we're selling here at 135,000. Fair warning to you all, at 136. 136,000 then. Any further bids at 136? Selling then at 136,000. All done and sure then. Selling to you online at 136. Tell them we've got two more today, Tim. At 136, that's yours online. 5136.
Wow, that did well. So, on to the next, 91. So, 1968 Triumph TI. Of course, this being the overdrive model. A little bit popping and banging, but beautifully presented anyway in the royal blue. I thought it was black at first and had a look at it under the lights, and it just really nice deep colouring. Really tastefully done, I think.
This is an original UK spec right-hand drive car, and it is the most desirable of the range. With the overdrive, it's his selling edition, and it's very pleased to make its presence welcome here with us on the stage.
Right, I'm off.
Thank you, James. I think you can go now rather than trying to shoot me. Lot number 91, the 1968 Triumph TR5. Bit of old fuel or something in there, I think. Anyway, telephone interest coming through on the TR5. And interest here with me. I can start the bidding then at 25, 28, 30,000 I can say. Here at 30,000. Here at 30,000. Any advance now at 30,000. Here at 30,000. 32,000 on the telephone. At 32,000. 33 I have to say. At 33 now with the absentee at 33. 34 is online just ahead of you at 34,000. taken online at 34, 35,000 on the telephone, at 35,000 now. Any advance at 35, 36,000. Here at 36,000. 37 online. 37,000, 38,000. 38,000 against you online and the earlier telephone bidder. Here at 38,000. Any further bids then? At 38,000 we're selling. We're selling at 38,000. 39 I've taken with Toby just ahead of you. 39, 40,000. Here at 40. It's against you now, Toby. Here at 40. Here at 40. Why not? 4,500. 40,500. Right at the back at 40,500. Same for your bidder, Jamie, and online if they wish. 40,500 is the bid. 40,500 with your bidder, Toby. 41,000. Thank you, Jamie, at 41. Was there another for you, Toby? Here at 41,000. Do we sell then at 41,000? We'll thank them. Here at 41,000 and I'm selling 41,5157.
Okay, on to 92. So, what do we have here? 1930 Austin Heavy, Old Min, known as.
Old Min, yeah, this has got such an interesting history, this car. It's been owned by two legendary British comedians. A little bit before your time, Matt, but I do remember Spike Milligan and Peter Sellers, of course. But this car has never lacked any attention. It's in the most stunning condition. It's probably the best Austin 12 Heavy you'll ever see, and
Quite
it could
possibly.
be yours.
Could be yours.
Thank you, guys. Number 92, as we say, it's the 1930 Austin Heavy 12 Open Road Tourer, the deluxe model, of course. Needs very little introduction, this car. Fabulously restored example. You really won't find a better restored one. Telephone interest coming through as you'd expect, and we're here to sell it. What should we say? 10,000 to open? 10,000 to open. Online, thank you, at 10,000. That's 10,000. 11,000, good to see you, at 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. Standing at 13. 14,000. With you, Tiger, then, at 14. 15,000. At 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. At 17 standing, then. 18,000. 19 I've taken there, sir. 20 with you? Yes, 20,000. 21,000. 22,000. 23,000. 24,000. 25,000. Well, thank you then. At 25,000, then standing bidder against you seated and the earlier telephone. At 25,000. 26,000. Seated at 26 then. Well, thank you. Here at 26,000. 4 Old Min. We sell then at 26,000. If you're absolutely sure. 5. 26,5. Same for you, sir. 27. Yes, 27,000. No, it's worth a try. Thank you then at 27,000. Gentlemen seated. We sell at 27,000. That's yours, sir. 27,868. Thank you.
Always good news when Mark Gold gets the gear eventually. Right, lot 93 isn't coming to join us on the stage, but it's a 1968 Aston Martin DB6 Sports Saloon. Now, Matt, you could get mistaken for James Bond in this.
Or you could do those iconic colours and shape. You know, it's easily done. But it's a great car, and you know, it's had light use in some recent work, so maybe a really good car to have for someone.
Yeah, as you say, in the iconic silver birch colourway.
Lot number 93, the 1968 Aston Martin DB6. Telephone interest coming through then. We're here to sell it again. What should we say here? Open at 50,000? We'll open at 50,000, surely. Thank you online at 50,000 then. At 50,000, 55, 55,000, 60,000. All online at 60,000, 65,000. At 65, 70,000. 75,000. 80,000. For the DB6, 85,000. At 85,000 then. 90,000 now. 5154, you lead. 100,000. With you, Harry, at 100. 100,000 against my earlier bidder. 100,000 were on the telephone. 100 on the telephone. 105, James. 105,000. 110 is online against you both. 110. 115. 120 online. Another new place. At 120. 125. At 125,000. Against you, Bob, online. 125,000. 130,000. 130,000. It's the Tyne and Weir bid then at 130,000. Was there another on the telephone? 135. Online now. 135. At 135,000. International bidding then, 135,000. Heading to the Czech Republic by the look of it, 135,000. Any further bids from the telephones then? All my other 8 online bidders. 140,000. There was, with you, Bob, at 140. At 140,000. Any further bids then? For the DB6 at 140,000. All done, all sure then at 140,000. 145. 145. Against my other online bidder then, at 145,000. We'll sell the car at 145. Against my other online bidder and James's telephone at 145,000. And for the DB6, are we all done? 150, we're not quite. At 150,000. 150,000. For the DB6 then, 150,000. We'll sell the car at 150,000, then fair warning to you all, at 150,000. That's 150, 5200.
I really love a car with a name and a story, and this has got both of those. Affectionately known as Zoe. It's ex-Patmos, of course, Monte Carlo Rally A40. It sounds great, looks great, it ticks all the boxes for me.
But like you're saying, this car's back catalogue is just stunning. It was driven by one of my female motorsporting heroes, Pat Moss. We'll hear a little bit more about all of its history from Rob, but it's ready to go on the increasingly popular classic rally scene.
Very exciting thing.
Well, lot number 94, it's the 1958 Austin A40 Farina. 1958 Monte Carlo Rally entered car by, of course, the legendary Pat Moss and, of course, Anne Wisdom as well. Really good historied car. Lots of rallies in Ireland as well with the Enthusiast vendor. Restored some 40 years ago now by Practical Classics magazine. This was their first feature cover car, still holding up nicely whilst being in its Enthusiast ownership. As you can hear, running and driving nicely. I hope you've all seen the videos of this car as well. Really, really good competition machine with great provenance. We're here to sell it, very much here to sell it, and I can start the bidding at 15,000 only. 15,000 only. 16,000 with you, sir, at 16,000. 17,000 with you, 18,000. You're both in line, 18. 19 is at the back. 20,000, closer to me. 21,000, 22,000, 23,000, 24,000, 25,000, 26,000, 27,000, 28,000, 29, 30,000, 31. We'll keep it in ones. We'll be fair at 31, 32,000. 35, certainly sir, 35,000. 36? Yep, 36,000. 37,000. At 37,000, further away. 38,000. 39,000. 39,000, and it's far away. You're going to miss it, sir. At 39,000. Would 500 help you? It would. 39.5. 40,000. No, well, you gave it a good go. So 40,000 then. With you, sir. Far away at 40,000. For the Austin. Super history then at 40,000. Any further bids then? Sure? Well, thank you then. Your bid, sir. 40,000. That's yours. 702. Thank you at 40,000.
Lot 95 is this 1999 Ferrari 456M GTA. This is a really low mileage example, 22,636 on the odometer. And it's the first of the sort of revival front engine Ferraris.
I think it's a really great thing. I didn't think it was possible to sit behind that prancing horse emblem steering wheel for 35 to 40,000 quid.
I know, incredible value.
What a great car for not a lot of money.
Well, there we go then, lot number 95, the 1998 Ferrari 456. Of course, it's the M, the GTA. Registration number for you for your records, T266CNP. Low mileage example here for you. Great history file. Driven here to the sale. Super colour combination as well. Lots of interest, lots of telephones, as I'm sure you'd expect. And bidding here with me then at 30,000, I can say. At 30,000. 31,000. 32,000. 33,000. With you at 33,000. Any advance then at 33,000. 34,000. 35,000. At 35,000 then, 36,000, 37,000, straight back at 37,000. At 37 then, 38,000, 39,000. At 39,000 and Harry's telephone you lead at 39,000, 40,000, 42,000. At 42 then, Harry's telephone you lead at 42,000. Any further bids then at 42,000 on the telephone for the Ferrari V12 motoring. At 42,000 then we'll sell the car. All done then. Last chance to you at 42,000. That's 42, thank you. 5184.
Okay, next up, 2010. Oh, we've got to step forward, it's a bigger car, isn't it? 2010 Range Rover V8 Supercharged. Great things. Did you miss out on the Raw Range Rover? Maybe this is a chance.
Yeah, this is a splendid beast. It is incredibly fast, handles like a sports car really. This model rewrote the rules on 4x4 handling.
Exactly.
Lot number 96, the 2010 Range Rover. This is the supercharged V8. I'm told some 510 brake horsepower. Top of the range model. It really is huge luxury for your money. It is, of course, the 5-litre V8, not the 4.2 as erroneously catalogued, the 5-litre V8. Interest here with me then, I can start the bidding at 8,000 only. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000. Any advance at 8,000? 8.5, thank you, at 8,005. At 8,500, 9,000. Here at 9,000 for the Range Rover. at 9,000. It's against you now. Here at 9. 9,500. At 9,500. 10,000. You're back in at 10,000. At 10,000 then. Gosh, it's great value at that, at 10,000. Super performance. 10,000 only. Any further bids then? We're all quiet on the sale room, quiet elsewhere then. Here at 10,000. No further interest then, no further bids. At 10,000 only, can't believe it, but at 10,000, 11,000. At 11,000. Which is that? That's the sale room, isn't it? That's the sale room. The sale room, you're leading at 11,000. At 11,000. We'll sell the car then at 11,000. Any further bids then? We sell at 11,000, make no mistake. 12,000. At 12,000. Another bid on the sale room at 12,000. Any further bids then? Are we all done? 12,000 then. Hammers up. We sell at 12,000. That's 12,000. 77. Thank you.
Okay, our next lot, 2013 smart car in great colours, black and gold. I mean, real iconic Lotus colours, but good example, low mileage. I think really cool little thing.
Yeah, I mean, if I was away racing or something in my moto, this would be a great little vehicle to take for getting about in. But these little Brabus smart cars, they're amazing, and I just wonder if they're going to become as collectible down the line as, say, Fiat 500.
Quite possibly.
Lot number 97 then, the 2013 Smart for 2 Brabus. Low mileage, just over 22,500 miles. Driven up here to the sale. 2 owners from new, and as Matt was saying, JPS colours really does look great with that gold and black livery. Interest coming through then, and bidding here with me at 7,585, I can say, at 8,005. At 8,500 for the Smart, at 8,005. 9,000, thank you. Good to see you at 9,000. Your bid at 9,000. 9,500. Against you now, here at 9,500. Surely there's another at 9,500 only. You sure? You'll miss it. Take another look at 9,500 only. No? Well, thank you then at 9,500. Any further bids then at 9,500 for the Smart Brabus? Are we all done then? Was there another bid, sir? You absolutely sure? Otherwise, we're at 9,500. All done, all quiet in the room then at 9,500. Thank you, 9,500.
Lot 98 is a 2018 Mini Cooper hatchback. Now, this was £30,000 new, but it's got 15 grand's worth of options on it, which is just insane. And it's got 600 miles on the clock.
It's a brand new car. Save yourself a trip to the showroom, no waiting list, nothing. Just get this and off you go.
Brilliant.
Lot number 98, as the guy's saying, essentially brand new. This 2018 Mini Cooper hatchback. Only 600 miles on the odometer. Driven up here to the sale. Very, very high specification. Recently serviced as well. Comes from an enthusiast owner. And what should we say here? 10,000 to open? 10,000, shall we? Thank you, 10,000. 11? Yes, 11,000. At 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. At 13. Was there another back there then? Here at 13. At 13,000. 14 there was. 14,500. 14,500. At 14,500. Same for you, sir, if you wish. Here at 14,500. 15 is next if you wish. Yes, 15,000. 15,500. Straight back. 15,500 is here. At 15,500. What are we thinking? Your bid of 15,500. Little bit of thinking time. 16,000. at 16,000. Was there another then? Come along at 16 only. Still great value at that. You've only just paid for the extras, let alone the list price. At 16,000. 16.5 is online now, beating you both. 16.5 is online. That's 16,500 then. Against you standing and my other bidder. Selling to you online then at 16,500. Any more bids then? We sell at 16.5. Absolutely sure standing. At 16,500 then. 16.5, that's yours online. 5074, thank you.
Lot 99, almost into triple figures. 2003 E46 M3. I always wanted one of these when I was learning to drive. They're a real thing to have, and I think the E46 shape, absolutely timeless. Best M3 shape, I think.
Yeah, the values of M3s are going through the roof at the moment, so this seems like a real good value car to me. It's got the SMG box. If that isn't to your taste, it's really easy now just to get a simple upgrade back to a manual conversion.
It is. There are companies who do that very easily.
Thank you then, lot number 99, the 2003 BMW 3 Series. It's the M3, of course, the E46 shape, fitted with its optional extra hard top. Just under 100,000 miles, great colours for you. Presents very nicely. Refurbished alloy wheels and full service history to boot as well. Interest here with me then at 7,500, 8,000 I can say. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000 for the BMW then at 8,000. Unbelievable value at that at 8,000. Bavaria's finest at 8,000. Any further bids then at 8,000. 8,005. At 8,005. Any more bids then for the M3 at 8,500. At 8,005. Does look good value at that, doesn't it? Still looks like a great motor car. At 8,500. Any more bids? Are we all done? All sure then at 8,005. Last chance. At 8,500. Not quite enough on that one at 8,005.
Okay, got a G-Wagon coming through now, Brabus edition, 2001. This has actually had the 5-litre engine increased to 5.8. Japanese import, low mileage, what is it, 29,000 miles, really low. Look at this, what a thing.
This is a rare beast and a complete icon. It's had a really extensive service before coming to sale. I love it. I'd like to be scattering people all over the place on the school run in this.
Lot number 100 then. The 2001 Mercedes-Benz G500 Brabus. Again, these really do look the part now. Many, many upgrades here. This fantastic Brabus conversion with that 5.8 litre engine. Low mileage, just under 30,000 miles driven here to the sale. These are becoming real rare collector's pieces now. Interest here with me, then I can start the bidding at 30,000 only. Here at 30,000. Here at 30,000. 32,000, I thought so, at 32,000. 32,000. 35,000, thank you, at 35. 38,000. It's back with you at 38,000. At 38,000. 40,000 is a new online bidder then, at 40,000. 42,000, they're back in the room. At 42,000. It's against you online then. At 42,000. Was there another for you online then? Here at 42,000. Here at 42. Any advance then at 42,000. Would 1,000 help? Would 43 help you online? We're here at 42,000. Any further bids then? 42,000 for the Brabus G-Wagon. Last chance to you then. No further bids. Are we all done then? At 42,000. Can't believe it, but at 42,000, last chance to you then. All done, all sure. 42. 42,000.
Lot 101 is a 2005 Bentley Continental GT Coupe. This is the second one that we've got in the sale today, and this one comes with a full service history.
Although they're 2.5 tons, believe it or not, the 560 horsepower will get this up to 60 in about under 5 seconds, which is quite a thing. And they're timeless. I think they've aged really well. You know, you could drive down to Monaco in these and not look out of place.
Yeah, look forward to the day you can drive back to Monaco.
Lot number 101, the 2005 Bentley Continental GT Coupe. Low mileage example for one of these, just 62,000. Accompanied with a full service history. Nicely presented example. And that very nice Cyprus green colour as well. Interest here with me then at 15,000 I have. Opening at 15,000. For the Bentley at 15,000. Any more bids at 15? Crikey's at 15, it's good value at that, isn't it? At 15,000. 16,000 is online then. At 16,000. 16,000 is bid online at 16. Was there another for you, sir? Was there another for you standing? It's your bid online at 16,000 then. At 16,000. 17,000. There was a bit of thinking time at 17,000. What about you online then? 17. Yes, 18,000. They do at 18,000. At 18,000 then. Was there another? At 18,000 for the Bentley. Great colours. At 18,000. 19,000 they do then at 19,000. At 19,000. 20,000. Back with you online at 20,000. Don't look at me like that, sir. I'm just doing my job at 20,000. 21 I can offer you if you wish. Otherwise, I'll sell to the online bidder at 20,000. Well, thank you then. Your bid online then at 20,000. For the Bentley, we sell at 20,000. Any more bids? Are we all done? That's 20,000. Thank you. 801.
The dulcet tones of a lovely example of a 1980s Mercedes-Benz. This is lot 102, 500 SE. I don't think you're going to find a better example of this era classic Mercedes.
It really is immaculate. I mean, it's exceptionally low mileage, one owner from new. Clearly they've absolutely loved and adored this car. It looks brilliant. I don't think you'll find a better example than this one.
22, just ahead of you online, 22.5. With you, Henry, at 22.5. 22.5. 500s now if they wish. At 22.5 I have. And for the online bidder, standing at 22.5. 23,000. 23.5. 23,500. Standing bid. 23,500. Then against the online bid, 24,000. 24.5. Standing at 24,500. 25,000 online now against you both. 25,000. 27. 25.5, Henry. 25.5. Thank you at 25.5. 25,500. 26,000. No, well, thank you. You gave it a good go at 26,000 then. On the telephone. Any further bids then at 26,000? Against you standing, against you earlier online. Take another look. You won't find another this good at 26,000. Selling to the telephone bidder. All done, all sure. That's 26,5174. Ladies and gents, we're just going to pause for 30 seconds. We've just got to do a quick reboot of the online system, I'm told. So stay put, 30 seconds, we'll be back. Okay, gang, lot 103.
Thanks, Rob. So another example of a beautiful, beautiful kept Mercedes. I really like these. It's a great spec car. Fresh MOT on this one. Take it home, drive it home. Brilliant thing. 150 horsepower, 130 mile an hour car, believe it or not. But a really nice thing.
Oh yeah, the E220 is just brilliant. Sums up that mid-90s time. But I'd say it'd be really difficult now to get your hands on one that have got so few owners like this one.
That's it.
Thank you. This is lot number 103, the 1995 Mercedes-Benz E220. Just some 84,000 miles from new. Fresh MOT, literally just done earlier this week. Only 2 owners from new. Comprehensive service history offered with the car. And interest here with me, then 2,000 is the opening offer. At 2,000 I have. At 2,000. Any advance at 2,000. For the Mercedes, 2002 online. 2.2, 2.5. Here at 2.5, 2.8. 3,000. 3.2. At 3,002, 3.5. 3.8. That's online then at 3,800. Was there another? Yes, 4,000. At 4, 4.2, they're straight back. At 4.2. They're saying no then, 4,200. You lead online at 4,002. 4.5. 4.8. 5,000. 5.5. At 5,005. Would 5.8 help you, Mark? I'm here to help. 5,005 then. Thank you. Online then, 5,500. For the Mercedes, we sell it at 5.5. Sure? 5.8. 5,008. Standing at 5.8. 6,000 online. Well, thank you. At 6,000 then. Selling to the online bidder at 6,000 for the Mercedes. Any further bids then? I'm selling at 6,000. 6.2. At 6.2. 6.4 online. I'll take 6.4. Should we say 6.5? Yeah, why not? 6.5. Good man. At 6,005. 6.6 online. Well, thank you then. 6,600. Spirited bidding online at 6,600. And we sell. That's 6,600. 5,125. Thank you.
Lot 104 is a year 2000 MX-5 Sport. This is another pick from Classic and Sports Car. 10 classics for under 10k featuring in this sale. But who doesn't love an MX-5?
We all love them. Mark loves them. He's had many in his past. He's driving it now. This particular one's got all the extras, really low mileage. I mean, imagine when it was new, it probably had a bigger price tag than the other ones. But no, it looks really good.
It's got lots of special features, the wing, the Nardi steering wheel, leather interior. Absolutely super.
Lot 104 then, the 2000 Mazda MX-5. As they were saying, 1 owner from new here, 25,000 miles with its hardtop. Doesn't get much better. Here to sell it. Telephones coming through as well. And bids here with me then at 2,000 I have. At 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2.2, 2.5, 2.8, 3,000. At 3,000. 3.2 is online. 3.5. Here at 3.5. Against you online. 3.8. At 3.8, 4,000. Here at 4,000, 4.2, 4.5. Here at 4,005, against you online. With my absentee then at 4,500. Against you both online. There were 4 others out there. But we sell at 4,500. The MX-5 then, 4,800. 4,800. Beats my instruction then at 4,008. Manual roof on this one, Nigel. Hopefully it won't break. At 4,008. Any advance then? At 4,800, we're selling the MX-5. All done. 4,800. 801. Thank you.
All right, on to the 1986 Fiat Ritmo Cabriolet. This is a rare thing. I've never seen one in the flesh, but what great fun things. I mean, you probably can't see from where you are, but the interior is just fantastic. It's just a great, wacky thing. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, it is sporting the best interior in town, without doubt. Now, look, we're not going to get down to the French Riviera this summer, so this is the perfect vehicle for hitting the English Riviera. Where are you going to go? Bournemouth? Borth? Barry Island? This is the car.
Bognor for me.
Lot number 105, the 1986 Fiat Ritmo Cabriolet, the 100S. Low mileage example for you. Very rare cabriolet. Good overall condition with that super folding hard top. Glass rear screen, slides down inside the boot. Really nice design by Bertoni. Interest here with me, then I can start here at 500 only, and 50 I have. At 550 now. For the Ritmo, 600, 50, 700, 50, 800, 50, 900, 50, 1,000, 11, 1,200, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 22, 2,200 then, standing bidder at 2,002. Beats my other bidder then for the Ritmo at 2,200. Are we all done? All sure? 2,200. That's yours, sir, and your paddle number, 723. Thank you very much.
Right, lot 106. The very unusual 2009 Secma F16.
This is brilliant fun.
The vendor drove this all the way up to Bicester from Jersey.
Did he really?
He had big faith in the little rear engine 1600.
Do you know what? Forget your beach buggies, forget your mini mokes. This is the thing to have, I reckon.
Jimmy's a big lad and he fits in it beautifully.
Lot number 106, the 2009 Secma F16, a two-seater little beach buggy. Great design this, and as the guys just said there, driven by the enthusiast owner over from Guernsey. Lightweight special, just 2 owners from new. Nice history file that comes with the car as well. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding at 3,000 only. Here at 3,000. For the Secma, I can't believe it, at 3,000. 3.2, thank you, at 3.2. 3.5. 3.8. At 3.8. 4,000 is online now at 4,000. 4.2. At 4,200. Standing bidder at 4.2. Against you online then. At 4,002. 4.5 they're back. At 4.5. 4.8. 4,800 then. For the Secma, 5,000. 5.5 with you, sir, at 5.5. Standing bidder at 5.5. Was there another for you out there on the app then? Here at 5.5. Gentleman's bid then at 5,005. 6,000. They had some thinking time, sir. Same for you at 6,000. 6.5, 6.2. 6,200 I can say. Is that okay? 6.2, thank you. Makes it easier for the accountants at 6,200. At 6,200. That's 6,002 then. Any further bids? Are we all done then? To my app bidder. Here's your chance. Otherwise we sell at 6,200. All done then. We sell the Smegma at 6,200. All done. That's yours, sir. 6,002. Well done. 728. Thank you.
Okay, on to our third and final Continental GT. This one is particularly nice as it has a rare Mulliner interior.
Let's have a look at it.
Nice thing.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And this example, so well maintained, the service history actually runs into 2 books. So it just shows you how well it's been looked after.
Yeah, these cars really need to be, have a good service history. It just backs it up, doesn't it?
Lot number 107, the 2005 Bentley Continental GT, coming from enthusiast ownership, this one with some 86,000 miles or thereabouts on the odometer. Driven here to the sale, full service history, and this is the rare Mulliner interior, of course. Nice example, and I can start the bidding at 14,000 only, at 14,000. For the Bentley at 14,000, 15,000, thank you, at 15. At 16,000 now, online bidder at 16,000. At 16,000, 17,000, back there at 17. 18,000, you're back online now. At 18,000. That's your bid online at 18,000. Was there another for you standing then? 18,000 online leads. At 18,000. Was there another, sir? No? Well, thank you then. 18,000, that's yours online. Any further bids then? Another beautiful Bentley Continental GT here at 18,000 only. I can't believe it, but we will sell at 18,000 if there's no better bid. All done then. We sell at 18,000. Your bid online. Absolutely sure, sir. 18,000 then. Thank you at 18,000. 5180.
Bit of a favourite of mine coming up. 1999 Porsche 911. Of course, this is the Millennium Edition. 996 911s are increasingly in demand, especially in limited edition. This is actually only one of 3 right-hand drives of this edition.
Is it? Wow. And this C4 model, of course, 4-wheel drive, and this has got the amazing tobacco interior that just complements it so well.
It really pops nicely, doesn't it?
And the manual 6-speed box.
I think you need to have a manual of a car like this.
Lot number 108 then. Not really much more I can say on it. Really, really nice example. Very rare, the 1999 Porsche 911, of course the Type 996, the Millennium Edition, as Gillian said, the C4 4-wheel drive system. Great colours, running and driving very nicely. Driven here to the sale, and interest here with me then, and I can start at 15,000 only. At 15,000 for the Porsche. At 15,000. 16,000, thank you. I see you at 16,000. Was there another then? 16, 17 is online now. It's against you both. Online leads at 17,000. At 17,000. 18,000, you're back in at 18,000. Against you online and my other bidder. 18 is standing. At 18,000. Was there another for you online? We're at 18,000. Any advance then at 18,000? Would a half help you? I'm here to help. Would 500 help? If it does, 18,500 will be next. Otherwise at 18,000. So yes or no online then, and my earlier bidder at 18,000, 18,500 they do. 18,500 they do. Online you lead. That's 18,500. Was there another for my standing bidder then? At 18,500, you lead online. Same for you if you wish. 19 will be next. I'm here to help. At 18,500. 19 they do then, at 19,000. At 19,000. Again, same for my online bidder if you wish. 19,500 will be next. For the Porsche. One of only 3. Stunning colours. At 19,000. I can't believe it. At 19. Absolutely sure. You're going to miss it. 19,000 then. Any further bids? Last chance to you. At 19,000. All done. 19,000. Thank you.
Okay, on to something else that's also really special. It's our last opportunity to grab a DB6 if that's what you're after today. I think this one in this colour, you don't often see them in red, and I think it looks so great personally.
Yeah, no, it's a rare colourway, and this car was driven up by the vendor from Dorset, and it's got the Webasto sunroof, so I'm a big fan, aren't I, of a car you can use all around. Why should this sit in the garage during the winter? So it'd be a great classic to use all the time. And it's got the manual gearbox, and of course it's the older example of the DB6s that we've seen so far today.
Lot number 109 then, it's the 1966 Aston Martin DB6. Now this isn't uprated to Vantage specification. It is, however, fitted with a Vantage cylinder block with a Vantage engine number, but not to upgraded Vantage specification. Information for you there, make sure you're aware. Older restored example here, as we say, driven to the sale. Nicely presented example with, of course, the Webasto roof. All the advantages of an open car, but of course staying nice and dry on those wet days. Telephone interest coming through. Last DB6 we've got today, and I can start the bidding here then at 120,000 with my absentee at 120. At 120,000 for the DB6 at 120. 130 is online now at 130,000. 140,000. Here at 140,000. 150,000 at 150,000. At 150. That's your bid online. That's 150. Any further bids at 150,000? We can take a 5 if it helps. Yes, 155, certainly 155. Same for you online if you wish. 160 if you wish. At 155,000. For the DB6 then. Drive away motoring. At 155,000. What are we thinking? At 155. Was there another out there? Would 158 help my online bidder? If it does, do click that button. We're at 155,000. Or anybody else at 155 for the DB6. 158 it does. At 158,000. For the DB6 then, it's 158,000. You lead online. You lead online. Do we sell the car then? If there's no better bid, do we sell the car at 158,000 for the DB6? You lead online against my 2 earlier bidders at 158. Absolutely sure then, last time of asking, we're selling at £158,000 to you. All done. That's 158,5103.
Lot 110 is the 1963 Citroen 2CV van. Matt, I know you want to exercise some of your inner Dragon's Den ambitions with this vehicle.
I think these are great. These have got used to enjoy them, or commercial use, you know, maybe run a little coffee stand out of it. I love my coffee and I like his cars, so I'll be very happy selling coffee out the back of this. But it's presented so well. It's really nicely restored. It sounded great just then. Well driven in there by Mark.
I just like to use it for running around, and I think it's absolutely a heap of fun.
Lot number 110 then, the 1963 Citroen de Chevaux. Of course, the Wagonette van here. Now, what this does have is a full-time rear camera as your center rear view mirror, as well as for reversing. Very, very nicely restored example. Modern features, as I say, recently restored example. And here with me, then I can start the bidding at 4,000, 5,000 I have. At 5,000, 5,500. Here at 5,500. Any advance then? 6,000, I thought so, at 6,000. 6,500's online, a new place at 6,500. 6,500 and 7,000 here. It's against you both. Here at 7. 7,500. Back with you, sir, at 7,000. Against my bidder and my earlier online at 7,500. 8,000. They're back in. At 8,000. 8,500. Here at 8,500 then, against you online. At 8,500. 9,000 you do. Back at 9,000. Was there another for you then? At 9,000 for the de Chevaux. Any further bids then? At 9,000, what are we thinking? You're walking away. That's never a good sign. At 9,000 then, selling to the online bidder. At 9,000. If we're all done, all sure then at 9,000. I'm selling. Make no mistake, at 9,000. That's 9,000. 5, 2, 3, 6.
So, 1987 Land Rover 110 fire engine. I mean, good example of how Land Rovers are used across the board for so many different uses.
Yeah, this has got some amazing British industrial heritage as well. It's worked at Sellafield Nuclear Power Station, and then it was the fire tender to Western Airfield for 27 years.
Fairly local.
Obviously, I don't need to tell you, Land Rovers are just getting more and more popular. But this is such a standout head turner. This summer there's the Land Rover Legends show down at Thruxton in a couple of weeks. What better to turn up with this? You're going to win all the prizes and get a lot of looks. Amazing fun.
Lot number 111 then, it's the 1987 Land Rover 110 with, of course, the legendary 3.5 litre Rover V8 engine, the Defender, fire tender, still with its pumps and hoses, running and driving. Will need some light recommissioning following a period of inactivity, but as you see, running and driving, all the lights work, wipers work. Great, great example. What should we say here then? Open the bidding at 4,000, shall we? At 4,000, thank you, at 4,000 online. At 4,000 for the Land Rover. At 4,000 then, 4,200. At 4,002, 4,005, at 4,500, 4,800, at 4,008. Any advance then at 4,008, 5,000 there was, at 5,000. Any further bids then for the Land Rover at 5,000, 5,5. I thought so, at 5,005. Any further bids then at 5,005, 6,000. New place now at 6,000. Are we all done then at 6,000 only? 6,500. It's a new place at 6,500. 6,500 then. Any more bids? 6,500 then. Are we all done? All done, all sure. 6,500.
Right, you might be able to hear me now. Next one isn't going to join us on stage. Alvis TD21 drop head coupe. Nice thing. Midway through restoration, is it?
Yeah, the vendor bought it when it was running, stripped it down for a cosmetic restoration, and that's the state it's in now. So yeah, a restorer's dream, to be honest.
It needs to be finished.
Absolute beauty of a car when they're done.
Great.
Number 112 then, it's the Alvis TD21 drop head coupe. As the guys were just saying, nice restoration project here for you. Engine was running not that long ago. Cosmetic requirements now, and interest here with me then. Bidding here at 5,000 I have, at 5,000. Any advance at 5, 5,500, 6,000. 6,500 in the room, just ahead of you online. 6,500, 7 I have. At 7,000. 7,500. In the room at 7,500. 8,000 I have. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000. Well, thank you for your bids then. Here at 8,000. Against you standing in the centre. At 8,000 then, I'm selling the Alvis. Selling the Alvis at 8,000. Make no mistake. Last chance to you then. 8,500. Just in time online at 8,500. Beats my absentee and the earlier room bidder at 8,500. Selling to the online bid. All done at 8,500 then. 8,500. 5200.
Another chance for a fire truck now, Matt. Lot 114, the 1963 Austin Gypsy. With fully functional working siren. That's absolutely brilliant. This is amazing. What a great vehicle. And it's got the original ladders with it.
You don't see many gypsies, let alone in fire engine spec.
Next time there's a fire party at your pub, you can go and put the fire out with this.
I could do indeed. Right, I'm really interested to see how this one goes.
So lot number 114, the 1963 Austin Gypsy, the fire engine. As the guys are saying, really, really well equipped. Time warp machine. Telephone interest coming through, and interest here with me then at 5,000, I can say. Good to see you at 5,500. 6,000. 6,500? Yes, 6,500. 6,500 then. Was there another at 6,500? 7,000 is online now. 7,500 with you at 7,500. Against you online then, here at 7,500. Seated at 7,500. 8,000. 8,500. At 8,500 then. Against you online, here at 8,500. And my telephones as well, but at 8,500, seated bid. We sell the Gypsy then. Any more bids at 8,500? All done, yours. 8,500, 7,599.
Nice little project for you now, Matt. 1959 Land Rover Series 2. So you can join my esteemed company, because I love my Series 2.
Oh, exactly. I always wanted one of these. They're getting so popular these days, aren't they? Sadly, it's not with us on stage, but it's still a good thing.
Yeah, this has been in the same family ownership since the early 60s, and it'd be a really easy little project just for a Land Rover enthusiast. Get her up and rolling. Be a splendid vehicle.
Use it and enjoy it. I was about to use and abuse, but use and enjoy.
Lot number 115 then, the 1959 Land Rover Series 2. Best of all the Land Rovers in my opinion, with the lights either side of the grille. Really do look the part. Current ownership since 1962. And please note that the brakes will require some attention. New brake and clutch cylinder have recently been fitted and are included in the sale. Interest coming through then, and bidding here with me, I can start at 3,000 only. Here at 3,000. Any advance at 3,000 only. Looks good value at that, doesn't it? At 3,000. 3,200, thank you online. At 3,002, 3,500. 3,500, 3,800. Back online, 4,000 now. At 4,000. 4,200 is online. New place now at 4,200. 4,500. It's against you online then. In the room at 4,500. 4,008. 5,000. 5,500. That's online at 5,500. 6,000. Standing at 6. It's against you online then. That's 6,000. 6,500. Back in online at 6,500. 7,000. Standing bidder at 7. It's against you online then. Any further bids at 7,000 then? 7,500. Online leads then at 7,500. It's against you, John, at 7,500. No, well, thank you then. Your bid online then, 7,500. We sell at 7,500. All down, all short. Last chance at 7,500. That's 7,500. 5088, thank you.
So 116 Bentley R-Type, sadly got a bit timid, is not going to join us on stage. These are great, great cars. My girlfriend's father has one of these in his collection. It's his favourite car and said he'll never get rid of it, so I think that says it's a good thing. But this one in particular, I had a good look over it yesterday. It's a nice thing.
It was driven to the sale, and you said to me, the ultimate gentleman's carriage.
I think so. I mean, mid-50s, a luxury, it's a good thing.
Lot number 116, the 1953 Bentley R-Type, as the guys were saying, driven to the sale. Telephone interest coming through. Great colour combination, nice original trim as well. And interest here with me then at 15, 16,000 I can say to start, at 16,000. At 16,000, any advance at 16, 17,000 online, thank you, at 17,000. Any further bids then at 17, 18,000 on the telephone. At 18,000, 19,000. At 19,000, and with you Tiger at 19, 20,000. Back on Richard's telephone at 20,000. Against you Tiger and my earlier online bid at 20,000. At 20,000, and what are we thinking at 20,000? Keep it in one, shall we? 21,000, online's back in at 21,000. At 21,000, against you both now, 22,000. At 22,000 then. With Richard's telephone, against you online, 22,000. Was there another then at 22,000? Against you online, you're just a click away. At 22,000. 23,000, they're back at 23,000. At 23,000, and for the R-Type. 23.5 with you, Richard. 23.5, same for my other bidders. 23,005. Any further bids then? At 23,005. 24,000. 24. It's against you online and Richard's bidder at 24,000. For the R-Type. Wonderful gentleman's carriage, as we say, at 24,000. Was there another bid then at 24,000? Are we all done and sure at 24 only? Offer a half to all your bidders at 24,000. No, we'll thank them for their bids then. And you online at 24,000. That's 24, thank you.
On to 117. We've been sport for choice of Astons today, haven't we? This is another great example. 71 Aston Martin DBS V8.
Yeah, and Bonhams are the market leaders for barn find Aston Martins, which this one is. So you've got the DBS shape here, but with the big V8, and they're just absolutely classic angular 1970s styling lines, designed by, of course, the legendary Sir William Townes.
Ah, they are indeed. And this one having the twin headlight grille, which I think looks so much better than the singles.
Lot number 117 then, it's the 1971 Aston Martin, the DBS V8. As Matt and Joel was just saying, the better looks of those twin headlights and the better V8 power over the earlier six-cylinder cars. The V5 logbook will follow post-sale. There is a copy on file. I hope you've all had a chance to look at that. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then. We're here to sell it, and 15,000 is the opening offer. Here at 15,000, 16,000, thank you. I thought so, at 16,000, 17,000, just ahead of you online. At 17, 18,000. At 18,000, 19,000. 19,000 online then at 19, 20,000. On the app then at 20,000. For the Aston at 20,000. 22,000 now. Back with you online then at 22,000. 25,000 certainly, Harry. 25,000. It's against my earlier Hampshire bidder online then at 25,000. On the telephone. 28 will be next if you wish. Otherwise, we're here at 25,000. On the telephone at 25. Selling the lot then at 25,000. You're going to miss it online then. We're going to sell it here at 28,000. They're back at 28,000. You lead online then at 28,000. 30,000. On the telephone then at 30,000. It's against you down in Hampshire, here on the telephone, selling at 30,000 for the DBS. Any further bids then? Selling it at 30,000. It's against you online and my earlier bidder. On the telephone at 30,000. 32,000. can't hear over the simplex. Sorry, you have to shout louder at me. 32,000. 32,000. It's against you now, Harry. Here at 32. 34,000. On the telephone at 34. Against the app bidder then. Here at 34,000. And my earlier online bidders. At 34,000 then. 35,000. 35. We'll keep it in ones, Harry. 35,000. Keep it in ones. 37,000. Then we're going twos if you wish. 37,000. 38 will be next for my other online bidders, or anywhere else for that matter. 37,000. Harry leads. 38. 38,000. 40,000 on the telephone. At 40,000 then. At 40,000. Any further bids then? We'll sell the Aston Martin at 40,000 against you online and on the app. Here at 40,000. 42. 41. 41,000 on the app. 41 with you. Have you got the fuel turned on that simplex? At 41,000. App leads at 41. Against you then, Harry. We're selling at 41,000. Absolutely sure. Last chance. 43,000. At 43,000 then. 44 is next if you wish. Any further bids then? At 43,000. Against you on the app. Here on the telephone. And selling at 43,000. That's yours. 43,000. 5147. Thank you.
Matt, our next lot, number 118, is a 1930 Rolls-Royce, the 2025 Skiff Tourer, and this is a very rare pre-war car.
Yeah, often people would build separate bodies, and I think this is quite a nice looking. The Skiff obviously coming from looking like a boat, really. It's got a
like a boat,
yeah, at the back. But it's a great thing. It looks really lovely. I think little two-seater, slightly lighter, good thing.
Good to take down to the pub next to the river, then.
Of course.
So lot number 118, the 1930 Rolls-Royce 2025, nicely rebodied example here. Comes from a very good private collection. Unused for the last 20 or so years whilst it's been in that collection. Recently recommissioned. Was running and driving earlier this week. Don't know why we're not driving through, but it is running and driving. Nice example for you. Telephone interest coming through. Good history file as well. And of course fitted with that very rare Smiths & Son time of trip clock, of course, and various other nice period accessories. Bidding here with me, then I can start at 16,000 is the opening offer. At 16,000. At 16,000. 17,000, thank you online. At 17,000. 18,000. New place online now at 18,000. 19,000 with you. Seated at 19,000. Against you both online then. Here at 19,000. Here at 19,000. 20,000's online now. At 20,000. Any advance at 20? Was there another for you, sir, then at 20,000? Any further bids then at 20? 22,000 on the telephone at 22,000. Against my earlier bidder here and online at 22,000. 25,000 online at 25,000. At 25,000 then. 27,000, why not? At 27,000. 28 will be next for the online bid, or anybody else at 27,000. 28,000 they do. AGC, you lead at 28,000. Online against the telephone here then. 29,000 certainly at 29,000. Same for you, 30 will be next at 29,000 on Richard's telephone. 30 they do. At 30,000 for the 2025. At 30,000. 31,000. On the telephone at 31. 32 will be next then at 31. Yes, 32,000. AGC then, you lead at 32. At 32,000 then. 33,000. On the telephone at 33,000. 34,000. At 34 then. 35,000. It's against you then online. Here at 35, 36,000. You're back in at 36,000. You lead. Was there another Richard then? Online leads. Yes, there was. 37,000. At 37,000. Unique 2025 here for you at 37. 38,000. At 38,000. What are we thinking, Richard? 38.5, why not? 38.5. 38.5. Same for the online bidder if they wish. At 38,500. 38.5. 39 if you wish online. Otherwise, the telephone leads. Yes, they do. 39. 39.5. You heard it. 39,500. Same for you online if you wish. 40 is next. Yes, you do. At 40,000. At 40. We'll thank them for their bids then. At 40,000, the online bidder, you lead. 41 if they wish, Richard. But otherwise, I'm selling here at 40,000. Any further bids? For the Rolls-Royce then. Selling to the online bid. 4,500. I'll take at 4,500. Same for you online. 41 will be next if you wish. 40,500 is the bid. With Richard's telephone at 40,500. 41 they do. 41 they do. We'll thank them then. 41,000 then I'm selling to the online bidder. All done, Richard, you're absolutely sure. Selling online then at 41. That's 41,5040, thank you.
Is it going to go?
Lot 199 is the 1914 Simplex La France. It will be joining us shortly. As you can hear, it's something of a monster. But what an Edwardian vehicle. So this was professionally shortened and narrowed. And now it's the most amazing example for tackling rallies like the Flying Scotsman or
Peking to Paris, of course.
Peking to Paris, of course, which is next year.
Yeah.
And these La Frances absolutely excel bombing across the Mongolian desert. I mean, that is a properly ambitious thing to go and do.
They are huge, great, dependable things. I mean, going across the desert, these tyres are not going to give up, are they? So, yeah, it's a great, great thing.
Lot 119 then, the 1914 Simplex La France Speedster. As the guys were saying, professionally built example. Comes from a great private collection. Really, really handsome looking motor car. Very capable Edwardian motor car. Of course, that 3-speed gearbox. Reverse as well. It is running and driving, as you heard earlier on. I'm sure it's something minor technical with our very, very capable driver behind the wheel. And where should we start then for the La France? I've got bids here of 30,000 is the opening offer. Here at 30,000. Here at 30,000. Any advance now at 30,000? 32,000, thank you online. At 32,000. At 32,000. 35,000. At 35,000 seater. That's against you online. At 35,000. Wonderful example at 35. Surely now. Any further bids at 35,000? 38,000. At 38,000. I thought so at 38,000. 40,000 here. 40,000 is against you seated and online. At 40,000. Any further bids then at 40,000 for the Simplex? Are we all done then at 40,000? Seems great value at that, doesn't it? But at 40,000, are we all done? All done and sure then at 40,000? Absolutely sure then. Last chance at 40. 40,000, thank you.
All the power. There we go. So the next lot, 120, another car not joining us sadly. It's a project car, 1935 Bentley 4.5 litre. I think lines on this car, beautiful, great project. Looks like it's actually got a sunroof. I'm pretty sure that's not a period option, but what a great thing, what a great project. And once it's brought back to its former glory, fine motor car.
I mean, they're just such a stylish car, aren't they, the Derby Bentley? Lovely solid bodywork. So yeah, really good investment and a nice project to put together.
Absolutely.
So lot number 120. It's the 1935 Derby Bentley, Parkward coachwork, of course. First of the collection of 3 cars here, offered from a collection up in the north of England. Pulled this car out of the barn recently. Pleased to say that it does now come with a cylinder block as well. Discovered that in the garage after we moved the car out. So it does now come with a cylinder block and its cylinder head as well. Great project for you. Interest here then. Telephone bids coming through as well. And I can start the bidding here at 4, 4.2, 4.5, 4.8. I have at 4,800, 5,000, 5.5, 6,000, 6.5, 7,000. Standing at 7,000, 7.5, 8,000. At 8,000, 8.5 far away. At 8.5, 9,000, 9.5, 10,000, 11,000, 13,000. At 13,000, and standing closer to me at 13,000, 14,000 here, 15 with my absentee, 16 with you standing, sir, at 16,000. In the check at 16, beats my instruction, 17 online. 18,000 standing. At 18,000, against you then online. Here at, you have 20,000. At 20,000. Would 21 help you, sir? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. At 20,000 with the sale room. At 20,000 for the Derby Bentley. We sell the lot then at 20,000. Don't miss it for a bid, sir. You'll kick yourself all the way home. At 20,000. 21 if you wish. 2,500 I'll take, Tim, with you at 2,500. 21 still for you, sir, if you wish. Or my online bidder. 20,500. 21,000. 22,000. Back on the sale room at 22. Well, thank you, sir. You gave it a good go. At 22,000. On the sale room then, against my bidder in the room and my earlier telephone, we sell at 22,000. All done then for the Derby Bentley at 22,000. Any further bids at 22,000? That's 22, and that is to number 77. Thank you.
Okay, lot 121. Not running, but being pushed in because it needs to be seen. It's a wonderful thing. 1935 MG L1 K3 Special. It's been found, well, not found, retrieved from a barn after some good use in the late 70s, I believe. But MGs have always been very popular in competition in the VSCC. You've done some competition in these, haven't you? I
have, yeah. Pre-war MGs are just superb. I mean, it's not very often that cars like this come to light that have been tucked away, like you said, since 1978. And there's all the makings here of a superb road car, but that could get you competing, hill climbing, even a spotter racing. It's hugely exciting. It's even got the scrutineering ticket still hanging from 1978 when it was last out at Prescott. It's great to see it.
Really nice thing.
Lot 121 then, the 1935 MG L1, of course the K3 Special 2-seater, fitted of course with many correct period K3 parts, original Marshall blower on there, magneto turrets and front brakes of course. Really nice example this, great project car, lots of interest, telephones coming through as well, and bidding here I can start at 28,000 is the opening offer, at 28,000, 30,000. Go well with your K2 at 30,000, 32,000, 34,000, 36,000. 38? Yes, 38,000, 40,000. At 40,000 standing. 42 I have with my absentee. 45, 48, 50,000. Standing at 50,000. At 55 now. At 55,000. We got there quickly, didn't we, at 55,000. Should we say 58? 58,000. You're a sport at 58,000. Beats my absentee then at 58,000. Standing bidder at 58. I remember you saw it the day we found it in the barn. 60 with Toby. 60,000 far away. We'll keep it in twos for you. At 60,000. Toby's bidder at 60,000 then. Any more bids then? What are we thinking? It's 60,000. Should we say 61? 61,000. Same for your bidder, Toby, at 61,000. Standing at 61. $62, you heard it, 62,000. 63,000. That's 63,000 then. For the MG, 64,000. 64,000. You've got the trailer here. It's just another 1,000. 65. That's 65,000 then. 66,000. That's 66. Toby's telephone then at 66,000. Any further bids then at 66,000? Or do we sell at 66,000? Any other telephones, any other bids? At 66,000. 67 is next if you wish, otherwise we'll sell. Selling then at 66,000. All done, last chance, absolutely sure. You bidding or not? No, you're not. Thank you. 66. That's yours, Toby, 66. I think that's 5219. Thank you for the eye test, 66,000. Thank you.
Okay, on to the next 122. Good lot, this. In amongst that is a Jaguar XK150S project, obviously. But really interesting thing, this. Obviously, it's been involved in an accident. It's going to need some work, but I think the basis of a very good project.
Yeah, this is one of the stars of the sale, really. They only made 50 of the XK150. As we can see, yeah, it's got quite a tale to tell, but it's attracted a lot of media attention in the run-up to the sale, coverage in the Daily Mail and the Telegraph, Sunday Motoring, and a bit of an internet sensation. So we're really looking forward to see how this goes. Over to Rob.
Thank you then. Lot number 122, the 1960 Jaguar XK150S. No normal one, this is the 3.8S drop head coupe project. The one you want. Telephone interest coming through, lots of interest, lots of bids, and saving time. I can say 10, 11, 12, 13,000 I have. At 13, 14,000, 15,000 here, 16,000, 17, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 21,000, 22,000, 23,000, 24,000, 25, 26,000, 27,000. Gentleman's bid seated then at 27,000. 28,000 I've taken online ahead of you both at 28, 29 with my bidder here. 30,000 with Mark ahead of you, 32,000. 34, yes, 34,000. There's still four of you in at 34, 36, 38, 40,000, 42,000, 44,000, 46,000, 48,000, 50,000. We'll stay twos, 52. Be fair at 52. 54, 56, 58, 60,000. Well, thank you then. Here at 60,000. Seated at 60. 62,000 is online. 64 with you, sir. 64,000 here then. Online waits. 65. We'll say 66 for you, sir. at 66 versus the online now at 66,000. Any more bids then for the Jaguar? 68,000, 70,000. Seated at 70. It's against you online. Here at 70,000 and for the XK 150S. Any further bids? Do we sell then at 70,000? Your bid, sir. 75,000. 75 is the online bidder. 76 certainly at 76,000. At 76,000. Same for you online if you wish. 1,000 will be next. Yes, 77,000. 78,000. With you, sir, at 78,000. Any further bids then? Here at 78,000. It's against you online. 79,000. 80,000. Seated at 80. Your bid of 80,000. So it's against you now online. You've been with me all along at 80,000. We'll sell the car then at 80,000. All done? Absolutely sure now. We sell then at 80,000. Against you then. Last chance at 80,000. That's yours, sir. 80,000. Well done. And your number. 729. Thank you. Well done.
Wow, that's good.
Right, moving on to lot 123, which is a lovely little pre-war car, 1934 Talbot Largo T120 Baby, and this is a little project formerly in the ownership of the legendary automotive journalist Carl Ludvigsen.
Yeah, it's a great little thing. I think it was just midway through some work after sadly it had a bit of a prang, but it looks like it's just been sort of left halfway through and it's ready for someone else to finish.
Lot number 123 then, the 1934 Talbot Largo T120 Baby project. And I hope you've all seen there's a large assortment of original and new spares that accompany the lot. Photos are on file, and of course there's an inventory in the history file as well. Really nice, rare example here. And interest here with me. I can start the bidding at 7, 5, 8,000 I have. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000. 8.5 online, thank you. At 8.5, 9,000. Here at 9,000. 9.5. 10,000. Here at 10,000. Against you online then. With my absentee at 10,000. Any further bids? Yes, 11,000. Your bid, sir, 11,000. Beats my instruction. Against you earlier online. Standing at 11,000. Any more bids then? For the Talbot Largo, do we sell then at 11,000? All done, all sure. 11,000 then. That's yours, sir. 11,000, 725. Thank you.
Okay, on to 124. I think we've got a car coming through, which is nice. 1953 Rolls-Royce Silver Wraith. Another brilliant gentleman's carriage.
Yeah, this has come from a private collection, in fact. As you can see, running and driving, opulent post-war luxury. It's beautiful.
I love the two-tone grey as well.
Lot number 124 then. This is the 1953 Rolls-Royce, the Silver Wraith. Relatively low mileage example here, restored in the late 1990s. As Matt and Jules were saying, from a private collection, enthusiast owned and maintained, running and driving nicely. V5 registration will follow post-sale, and bids here with me then. I can start at 15,000 only. Here at 15,000, 16,000 I have. Here at 16,000. For the Rolls-Royce then at 16,000, 17,000, 18,000. Absentee at 18, 19 with you, sir. In the room at 19, online you were waiting, 20 they come now. At 20,000, online leads, against you standing. At 20,000 then. 22,000 my absentee now at 22,000. Against you online and my earlier bidder in the room at 22,000. For the Rolls-Royce. Splendid quality for that money then at 22,000. Would 3 help you, David? Would 23 help? Yep, 23,000. at 23,000 then. Same for you online if you wish. 23, 24,000. No, we'll thank you then at 24,000 for the Wraith. We'll sell the car then at 24,000. We absolutely sure then at 24,000. Against you in the room and my earlier online bidders. We sell then at 24,000. All done, all short at 24,000 then. That's 24,5089. Thank you.
So lot 125 is the 1929 Willis Overland Whippet 6. This is a perfect antidote to the Model A Ford, I think.
Yes, I'm a Model A Ford owner myself. This is very similar. Oh, got a bit of. This is a very similar car. But this has a 6-cylinder engine instead. This will motor you along all day long.
But it's, like I say, just great to use on the road, but also eligible for lots of VSCC events.
Yeah, perhaps feeling brave and you can go trialling at the Vintage Sports Car Club, which is great fun. Trialling 4-Up is brilliant. I think this car would be a bit of a competitive car.
No. Lot number 125, thank you. The 1929 Willys Overland Whippet 6. As Matt was saying, both he and I are great fans of VSCC trialling. Matt's got a Model A Ford, I trial my 3098 Vauxhall. This really would be a great Class 2A car for those trials. Really strong motors, these. Nice example. Great touring car for all the family. Restored to a high standard. That was completed back in the early 2000s and used sparingly since. Nice example. Bids here with me at 5, 5.5, 6, 6, 5, 7 I have. Here at 7,000, 7, 5, 8,000. Here at 8,000, 8,5, 9,000. At 9,000 here, against you standing, sir. 9,5, 10,000. Here at 10,000. 11,000, 12,000 I can say at 12,000. At 12,000, would 500 help you? At 12,000. No, well thank you then at 12,000. Against you standing then, selling to my absentee at 12. That's 12,5116.
Right, from a large car to a tiny car. Is it on its way? Little Austin 7. We all love Austin 7s. Great, great entry-level car for pre-war motoring.
Yeah, and next year it's the Austin 7 Centenary. So if anyone was looking to get involved, there's going to be events happening all year. This is the perfect vehicle in which to do so.
Lot number 126 then, the 1935 Austin 7 Opel. As the guys say, nice usable example. Get ready for that Austin 7 celebration next year. Nice running and driving car, older restored example, and I can start the bidding then at 4,000 only. Here at 4,000. We can all play, can't we? 4,000. 4,2, thank you. At 4,2, 4,5. 4,5, 4,8? 4,800 then. Is bid, 4,8. 5,000. Here at 5,000. 5,5. 5,500 then. For the little Austin 7 at 5,5. 6,000 on the telephone. 6,5. Seated at 6,5. 7,000. At 7,000 and on the telephone at 7,000. 7,5. At 7,500. Any advance then at 7,5. 8,000. At 8,000 then for the Austin 7. 8,5. No, you're out. 8,5. 8,5 is bid. 8,5. Same for your bidder, guy. 9,000. That's 9,000 on the telephone then. Against you seated. At 9,000. Any more bids then at 9,000? We sell the Austin 7 then to the telephone bidder. Against you both seated. At 9,000. All done. 9,000, 5,244. Thank you.
Such a sweet thing. 127, Sunbeam 1440 Tourer. Again, sadly not joining us on stage. This is a really great, honest car. I really like it. High quality British manufacturer of its day. It's got some really nice detailing on it, hasn't it?
Yeah, and it's great size. You can get all the family in it. It's got, I really love the interior, really nice and original, but a super big Tourer, and it's got the original side screens to protect all of the passengers in the back.
Perfect. Keep everyone nice and dry.
Yeah.
Lot number 127, like we say, it's the 1925, the Sunbeam 1440 Tourer. Really nice, usable, vintage touring car. Super interior. Lovely original thing, this. And interest here with me, then I can start the bidding at 10, 11, 12,000 I have. At 12,000. Super quality at that, at only 12,000. Any advance at 12, 13,000, thank you. At 13,000, 14 now. It's against you there at 14,000. For the Sunbeam at 14,000. Any advance now? Does look great value at that, doesn't it? But at 14,000. Against you now, against my earlier online bidder at 14,000. Any more bids then at 15,000? Are we all done? All sure at 15 only? Sorry, 14. 15, it is 15 only. Any more bids at 15,000? Are we all done and sure at 15,000 then? That's 15.
128 is the 1924 little Renault. This is a charming light car, Matt. Don't you agree?
Really agree. These light cars are really popular these days. It's a really light-hearted approach to vintage motoring, just simple, fun, social car. And this is a perfect car for it.
Strikes me as being really good value as well.
Absolutely. Good entry-level car. There's always a lot of talk about young people being outpriced at these sort of cars, and at the lower end of the estimate, it's very achievable.
It is.
Lot number 128 then, the 1924 Renault NN Berlin. Lovely, lovely saloon car here for you. Great French quality. Featured in the Automobile magazine, covering its restoration. Large history file that comes with it. Really, really nice condition. And as Matt and Jules were saying, really good entry-level vintage light car. And we're here to sell it. I can open the bidding at 4,000 only. At 4,000 only. We can all play, can't we? At 4,000. 4,2, thank you. At 4,002. Online you lead then at 4,002. 4,5. Against you now, here at 4,5. At 4,500, 4,800, 5,000. Here at 5,000 then. Would you like another at 5? Any more bids? 5,5. That's on the app then at 5,5. 5,005. Was there another for the online bidder then, other than the app? At 5,5. At 5,5. So no from the online bid then. Selling then, are we, to the app bidder at 5,005? Super value at that, but we're selling at 5,500. No mistake, we're on sale at 5,500. Last chance. 5,500. That's 5,005. 6037. Thank you.
So 129 onto a 1985 Daimler DS420 limousine. I must admit, I've never seen one. Have you seen one before?
I was going to say, it's not every day that these come to market. And
no.
I think this car's got quite a few tales to tell. It's, would you believe it? It's even been in EastEnders.
I'm hoping that's what the picture comes from, because
yeah,
someone's come to a fateful end there.
But yeah, seating for 9. So what you could do a lot of cool things with this car.
I think commercial value, or even chuck your mates in and go camping in Cornwall. I think brilliant.
The ultimate people carrier, lot 129, the 1985 Daimler DS420, the limousine, as featured in that wonderful BBC dramatised documentary, EastEnders. I'm not a fan, but I'm sure many people are. Just so you know, the car unfortunately doesn't have an MOT, does still require some works to the brakes. The car will require some bodywork and welding repairs as well, so just for your information, as viewed and bidding here with me, then I can start at 1,500. I have here at 1,500, here at 1,500 for the Daimler. Maiden bid then. Do we sell at 1,500 only? 1,600 online, thank you, at 1,600, 1,700. Here at 1,700, against you online, 18 they're back, 1,900. At 19, 2,000. At 2,000, online you lead, 22 with my absentee, 2,002. At 2,002. 2,200 then, with my absentee bidder. Online, you're frantically trying to click, I can see, but at 2,200. 2,500 if you wish. Yes, you do. 2,005. Thank you, at 2,500. 2,500 then. Beats my instruction. Selling to the online bidder at 2,500 if there's no better bid. At 2,005. All done, all sure. 2,500. Thank you, at 2,500.
So,
5099.
lot 130 is another Ford Thunderbird Coupe, a slightly later model this time, 1963, but equally lovely. The more angular styling and a four-seater.
Four-seater, great. I mean, it's a small saloon, but it's a big car. You get your whole family in there, and it's really tidy. I think it's been loved and used, and it's a really honest car.
Lot number 130 then. Like we say, it's the later 1963 Ford Thunderbird Coupe. Running and driving nicely. Well-presented example. Good colour combination for you. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding at 11,000 only. Here at 11,000. Here at 11,000. Any advance at 11? Only now at 11,000. Surely come along at 11,000. Take another look at 11,000. 12,000. Thank you online at 12,000. At 12,000 then. Any more bids? Surely now at 12,000. Be the steal of the day at 12,000. Any more bids then? At 12,000 only. Any more bids? All done at 12. We'll pass it at that.
Okay, on to 131, last of our Aston Martins in this sale. Another Aston V8, great car, barn fine condition. Another project, but as we proved today, projects are doing very well. This one comes in a really cool brown. You and I were talking about this yesterday. Browns are cool. I really like a brown car. And I'm not joking, it's a good thing. Really interesting number plate with this, 73 BUC, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, that's rare.
That's a cool thing.
Over to you, Rob.
Thank you, guys. So lot number 131, the 1973 Aston Martin. This is the later single headlight AM V8 example. Automatic transmission. As we say, a nice barn find discovery for you. We do like a barn find here at Bonhams. And I can start the bidding here then at 15,000 is the opening offer. At 15,000 I have. Here at 15,000. 16, thank you. 16,000. 17,000. Here at 17,000. 18,000 on the app, at 18,000, 19,000, 20,000. Here with my absentee at 20,000. Against you online and on the app earlier on at 20,000. 22,000, 25,000. Here at 25,000. It's against you on the app now. Here with my absentee, 28,000. Online now at 28,000. Beats the absentee and my earlier online bidder. Hampshire bid then at 28,000 for the AM V8. We sell then at 28,000. Any further bids then? Selling the Aston Martin, all done, all sure at 28,000, 30,000. New place at 30,000. Against my Hampshire bidder at 30,000. West Yorkshire, you lead at 30,000. Find me another at 30,000. Any more bids then? Hammers up then. We sell at 30,000. Coming to you, sir. All done, 32,000. Just in time at 32,000. Back to Hampshire at 32. At 32,000. Any more bids now at 32,000? 33,000 with you, Harry, certainly at 33,000. We'll keep it in ones at 33,000. Harry's telephone leads against both of you bidding online at 33,000. Any more bids then at 33,000? Harry's telephone against you both online, here and selling at 33,000. 34,000. 34,000, just in time at 34,000. 35,000. You heard it on the telephone, 35,000. It's against you online. We're here and selling at 35. Any more bids then? Last chance to you then, here and selling at 35. That's 35. 5149, thanks Harry.
Lot 132 is this stunning 1961 Mark II Jaguar. They just don't seem to be waning in popularity whatsoever. In fact, they're getting more so, Matt. This example is in superb condition. It's got the uprated 3.8 litre engine, but interestingly, it was supplied by Coupes from new. It's been fully restored 15 years ago. I can't see anything not to like. It's a stunning car.
You summed it up really. Looking at under the lights, and even not under the lights, it's just really, really nice thing. I mean, if you haven't looked at it, really come and have a look at it. It's a great thing.
Lot number 132, the 1961 Jaguar Mark II, as we say, uprated to 3.8 litre. I wish my Mark II Jaguar was this tidy. It really is a super example. Very rare colour combination with that Coupes bucket seat as well. E-type steering wheel, Coupes rear spats. And of course, this car was supplied new by Coupes garages in Guildford. Nicely uprated example. The original engine and axle will need to be collected from the vendor post-sale. And I hope you've all seen the extra information online in that sale room notice for you. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 32,000 is the opening offer. Here at 32,000. Here at 32,000. 35,000 is online at 35,000. 38,000. My bidder at 38,000. It's against you online. Here at 38. Here at 38,000. Any advance at 38,000. 40,000. New bidder at 40,000. For the Jaguar then at 40,000. Any more bids then at 40,000. Looks great value at that. At 40,000. 42,000. 42,000 against you now, and my earlier online bid. Here at 42,000. Are we all done then at 42,000 for the Jaguar? Can't believe it, but at 42,000, we'll call it at 42. Any further bids? Any further interest at 42,000 then? 42,000.
Bit of a second finding first there. Third and final Humber of the day, 1440 saloon. We love saloons. Few and far between in the vintage car world, wouldn't you say? And this one, I mean, you could do everything in it. You fill your family in there, go and enjoy it. Really great, lovely pre-war car.
I think she's absolutely beautiful. Like you say, it's the perfect family transport. Runs and drives nicely, ready to go. It comes with a lovely history file, been very well looked after, and it's ready to go to its next loved home.
Lots of legroom as well.
Lot number 133, the 1927 Humber 1440, the 6-light saloon. And as Matt and Jules were just saying, Humbers really, really were excellent quality motor cars. Super styling as well with that V-screen, lovely original interior. Older restored example, running and driving nicely. Really, really great vintage saloon car. Sensibly estimated. And I can open the bidding here at 6,000 only. 6,000 I have. You heard me right, at 6,000. 6.5, thank you. Online at 6.5. 6,500, 7,000. Here at 7, it's against you now at 7,000, 7.5. 7.5, 8,000. Here at 8,000. 8.5, new place mark at 8.5. It's against you online and my instruction at 8.5. 9,000, against you both now at 9. Any further bids then? Here at 9,000. 9.5, new bid online now at 9.5. New bidder at 9,005. It's an Essex bid. Mark, do you want to save it for Oxfordshire rather than your home county of Essex at 9,005? You lead online at 9.5. At 9,005. What are we thinking on the telephone? At 9,005. 9.8? Why not? 9,800. 9,800. Same for you online if you wish. 10 will be next. 9,800. 10,000 if you wish online. Just look at the quality. 9,800 then. 4-seat, 6 light. Huge quality. At 9,800, 10,000 they do. At 10,000. What are you thinking, Mark? Would you like another 200? Would you like another 200? Far better. You get far more friends than you would in your Austin 7 Chummy in the back of this Humber. Or have you not got that many? No? Okay, well, we're selling then to the online bidder at 10,000. Against you in the room, 10,000. That's yours online, 10,000. 5028, thank you.
Off she goes and on to lot 134. The 1972 Austin Vandenpla Princess, little 1300 Mark III. It's a really cool colour, isn't it, this one?
Do you know what? It's a really sweet, charming little car. Even the colour, it's called Harvest Gold, which I just think is really brilliant.
Gold. Also picked out by Classic and Sports Car as one of their 10 classics for under 10k.
Looks like it's got some brand new tyres as well.
It has.
Great starter classic car.
Thank you. It's the lot number 134, the 1972 Austin Vandenpla Princess, the 1300 Mark III. For your notes, the correct chassis number is VAS 233253M. Just a small typo in the catalogue. Low mileage Princess offered here for you. Of course, the desirable Vandenpla model, restored last year. And as the guys say, surely a future classic. Interest then, what should we say? 2,000 here. Dave, I know you like these at 2,000, shall we? 1,000, did you say? 1,000 with you. Thank you. 1,000 seated. At 1,000. For the Vandenpla then, at 1,000. Only 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 2,2. At 2,2. 2,5. 2,8. At 2,800. Bidding here seated. 2,008. There. 3,000 with you. 3,000. 32. 3,5. At 3,005, then shake of the head. Well, thank you. 3,500 for the Vandenpla. We're selling at 3,005. Last chance you seated then. Here and selling at 3,500. All done. 3,005. Were you, your number, sorry, I've forgotten. Were you 761? I can't remember. In there somewhere. 804, there you go. Thank you very much. Well done.
Lot 135 is the 2005 Audi TT Quattro. This is a rare manual car.
It is. It's got the 3.2 litre 6-speed manual, so it's kind of, you know, the best one to have, really. As you might be able to hear, it sounds a bit peppy as well. I always wanted these as a first car, but it was nowhere near my insurance, unfortunately. But now they're a bit more achievable. But great car, performance-wise, brilliant, and you know, they don't actually look too aged, do they?
Amazing Audi build quality, fantastic.
We're all fans of German engineering here. I think we've all got an Audi somewhere in our collection between the staff here. This is lot number 135, the 2005 Audi TT. As the guys say, this is the one to have. This is the 3.2 Quattro, the big engine, manual gearbox. Great service history that comes with this car. Assortment of spares as well. Recently, for two rear tyres fitted as well for you. Driven here to the sale. Nice example. Great colour combination as well. And what should we say for this? 1,000 to open. 1,000 to open. Thank you at 1,000. Add 1,000. Any advance at 1,000 now. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 2,200. That's 2,002 with the sale room at 2,200. 2,500. 2,800. Straight back at 2,800. Any further bids then? With you on the sale room at 2,800. Take another look. Splendid quality motoring at 2,800 only. We will sell. All done, all sure. 2,800. Thank you at 2,800. 77.
Okay, following us in is lot 136, a 1981 Jaguar XJS V12 Coupe. Very rare, of course.
Nice thing, really nice colour spec. I love the sort of the beige interior with the green colour. And also, I noticed the wheels. I think the wheels are great. I don't know if they're different or not, but they just look really good to me. V12 power for this money. I don't think there's many other cars that could do that.
Let's not.
Lot number 136, the 1981 Jaguar XJS, the V12 Coupe, left-hand drive example for you here. Ideal for those continental summer tours. Aren't we all looking forward to some of those again? One owner up until 2016. This is a desirable HE model, and as I say, equipped with the left-hand drive steering. Interest here with me then, and I start the bidding at 3,500. I have 3,500. 3,500. Any advance now at 3,500. Is bid at 3,500. Great value at that, isn't it? At 3,500. 3,800. At 3,008. Beats my instruction. Then at 3,008. 4,000. At 4,000 then. Any more bids at 4,000 only? Surely now. At 4,000. Looks great, doesn't it? At 4,000 only. Any more bids then at 4,000? I really can't believe it, but at 4,000, we'll call it then at 4. That's 4,000, thank you.
(137) 1984 Mercedes 280 SE, another good example of just strong, dependable, unmolested Mercedes.
Yeah, this car is just over 35 years old, and without a doubt, it's going to see you strong for the next 35 years.
I would say easily, yeah.
Lot number 137, the 1984 Mercedes-Benz, the W126, and this is the 280 SE. Very low mileage example here, just 23,000 or so miles on the odometer. Great history file that comes with the car as well. Recent 5 new tyres fitted, and looks great in that colour combination. Interest here with me, then I can start the bidding at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 I can say. At 7,000. At 7,000, 7,500. Thank you, at 7,500. 8,000. Here at 8,000. Any more bids? And at 8,000 only. 8,500 is online now. 8,500 is online. Just take another look. Doesn't it look great in that colour combination? At 8,005, 9,000. At 9,000. It's against you online now. Here at 9. Here at 9,000. Any advance now? At 9,000 only. Are we all done? No, 9.5. They're back in online. At 9.5. What are we thinking down here then? 5 new recent tyres. Got to be worth it for that. 9.8, why not 9.8? There we go, there's that £300 worth of tyres at 9,800. Same for you online, don't miss it for a bid. 9,800, shall we say 10? Yes, 10,000, I thought so. At 10,000. At 10,000 then, what are we thinking down here? Is it a yes or a no? Online you lead at 10,000. Little bit of thinking time. 10.2. Crikeys, 10.2. We really are wringing every last penny out here at 10,200. At 10,002. 10,005 if you wish online. It's only fair. Yes, 10,005. They do. 10,005. I know, sir. I'm sorry. They're just bidding. 10,005. There's the bid, 10,500, 10,800, 10,008. Shall we say 11,000? Very, very low mileage. As I say, just a whisker over 23,000. Yes, 11,000. Well done. You stick with me, 11,000. Add 11,000 then. Little bit more thinking time here then. We're at 11,000 online. Add 11,000. 12,000. A new online bidder. Keeping your powder dry at 12,000. 12.5 will be next for the online bidder if they wish. But at 12,000. Good to see you again, Nigel, at 12,000. Should think so, at 12,000. Selling the car then at 12,000. Last chance to you all. All done, 12,000 then. 12,801. It's those new tyres that made all the difference.
Lot 138 is this charming 1949 Rover P3 75 saloon. I mean, it's a rare survivor of the type, and the car of choice for the bank manager back in the day, I'm led to believe.
Yeah, is it really? But the quality of the restoration is really outstanding. I mean, the paint in itself just is good. You go and have a closer look, you lift the bonnet and it's just immaculate inside, it's immaculate outside. Just feels like a really well looked after car. The restoration, you know, heart and soul has gone into it.
Yeah, undoubtedly.
Thank you very much. Lot number 138, the 1949 Rover P3. This is the 75 saloon. As the guys were saying, this really is an absolute stunner, isn't it? Exceptional quality Rover motor cars of this period, just 1949. Long-term ownership, starting and running very nicely, as you can see. And we're here to sell it. What should we say then? And I can open the bidding here at 555, 6,000 I have. Here at 6,000. For the Rover at 6,000. 6.5 is online. 7,000. In the room at 7. 2 of you wait online. Here at 7,000. Seated at 7. 7.5. Just ahead of you online. Here on the app at 7.5. 8,000 seated. Just ahead again. 8,000 here. Against you online and the app at 8,000. Add 8,000 then. 8.5. Back online at 8.5. 9,000, a new place online now. There's 2 of you now on it. At 9,000, 9.5. At 9,500. What are we thinking, John? No, well, thank you then. Keeping your powder dry, 10,000. In the room at 10,000. Against you both online now. Here at 10,000. 11,000. 11,000 then. That's the online bid. 11.5. Why not 11,500? Same for the online bidder as well, please. Here at 11,005. 12,000 they do. At 12,000. At 12,000. 12.5. Thank you, at 12.5. Seated at 12,500. Lovely enthusiast-owned example here for you at 12,005. Your bid against you online then, here and selling at 12,500. Last chance to you, 13,000. At 13,000. 13.5. Back with you at 13.5. Against you online now, here at 13,005. Same opportunity for you, 14,000 they do. At 14,000. Unrepeatable quality. No, well, thank you very much for your bids. You lead online then at 14,000. Last chance. Absolutely sure? No, well, thank you then. 14,000. That's yours online. 14,802. Thank you.
Lot 139 is this lovely little 1937 full model Y saloon. Lovely example of motoring just before the outbreak of the war. Picked out by Classic and Sports Car. This is the final 10 cars for under 10k, 10 classics. I really like this little car.
It is a really sweet thing, really charming, and I'm not sure if you can see the interior. Oh, the door, the mirrors moving on handles, but it's a really, really bright little thing.
That's stunning.
Really great. And I've got a Ford from 10 years prior to this, and I cannot believe the progression in just 10 years from 27 to 37.
And here we go then, the lot number 139. Sorry, did I just cut you off? Lot number 139. It's the 1937 Ford Model Y Saloon, driven by our best drive-through operator here, Chris Shenton. Thank you, Chris. Good drive-through today. Interest here with me then. Super little motor car here, very nicely presented. And I've got bids at 2,000 here. Here at 2,000. Any advance at 2. 22's online. Just ahead, sorry. 25? 2.5. In the room at 2.5. 2.8. 3,000. Seated at 3. 32. 35. In the room at 3.5. Online waits. 38. 3,800 then. 4,000 in the room I've just taken. Ahead of you on the app. 4.2 is online now. No, well, thank you then at 4,200. 4.5. With you on the app now at 4.5. Against the Bonhams online platform at 4,500. For the Model Y then, we sell at 4,005. Any further bids? Are we all done? All sure? 4.8. At 4,800 then. Any more bids? Are we all done? All sure then at 4,000. 5,000 back on the app at 5. Was there another for you on the Bonhams online platform then? Otherwise, I sell to the app bidder at 5,000. Selling at 5. All done. Fair warning. That's 5,000. 6039. Thank you.
Okay. Last but by no means least, this charming little Triumph Mayflower. I mean, really intriguing design. It's from a time where there was nothing to copy really for design, so they're doing their own thing. Designed for an affordable market, really. Oh, it looks like it's
got a bit
warm
excited. That's because Mark Gold's behind the wheel. Who wouldn't get excited with Mark Gold driving you? It is your last chance to bag a bargain today with no reserve.
Steam. It's only Steam, it's okay.
Lot number 140. Thank you, Mark. It's the 1953 Triumph Mayflower. Nice little project car here for you. Running restoration project, as we say. Some invoices included on file. We're here to sell it. And what should we say? 1,000 quid? 500, did you say? 500, thank you, Dave, at 500. At 500 then. Any advance at 5? Any advance at 500? My word, it could be the buy of the day. 550. At 550. They see the quality too at 550. 600, shall we? 600, thank you, at 6. At 600. One for you. At 600, 650 maybe? No? Seated bidder at 6 then. 50 online they do. 650. What about you, Beth? New car to commute to Prescott at 650? No? Selling we are then at 650. All done. All sure. Last chance to you. 650. 7? No? 650 then. Done. 650. 77. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being here with us today. Thank you all for joining in online, and we'll see you for the 17th of July sale. Thank you.